I don't have the headset on. So we got some cool things. We got some cool things. Hello. We got something cool in the. I was doing my hair and I had this ponytail up, and then I got a notification that somebody was at my door, and I was like, the hell? And so I went to click on the notification, and I heard like a knock, 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 and I was like, ooh, and I got kind of scared. I thought it was like my neighbor or something because I was playing music off my phone. But you get notification, yeah, because I have security cameras. For safety. Anyway, so I ran to the door and I looked through the peephole and it was a delivery, and I was like, that makes sense. I have a couple. I spent girl money. I was trying to be really good. I've been spending a lot of girl money. But to be fair, I have reasonings, okay? But listen, I've been using my I love changing out my desk mats, like the mouse pad. Right now I have my Kirby with the stars, and I became an affiliate with Razer. I don't really get anything, I don't think, but y'all get like a code, which is pretty cool. And so I was, investigating, and I was like, oh, let's take how many you got of those? A lot. I got a handful. But anyway, and so I was looking, I'm like, oh, they have mouse pads. Oh, cute. They have Hello Kitty. Man, I wish they had Gudetama. Guess what they had? Guess what? Guess what they had? Guess what they had? Guess what they had? They had They had like 5 different Gudetamas. I was shrieking. I was in Discord because I was with, a bunch of Discord buddies, and I was like, "They got Gudetama! They got Gudetama!" They were like, "The fuck is a Gudetama?" And I was like, "It's an egg. It's an egg with butt cheeks." They didn't get it. They didn't understand. But I understand. And you could put your gamer tag on it, or you could put your name or whatever. I put my gamer tag, and that's what the delivery is. I used my link. I think if you do !Razer, it'll pop in. I'm so excited. If y'all ever want Razer stuff and you want like 10% off, I don't know if that works. It says my name in it, so. But I think you have to use it specifically through my link. But what's so strange is like when you click that, it takes you to the Razer site, and then if you click away, how does it know? How does it know that you used my link, So, I don't know. This is a big reveal. I haven't looked at it yet. Cookies? Excellent. UK. No! I'm so excited. I'm so excited. Oh! Oh my god. Ready? Holy shit, this thing is so much bigger than I thought it was gonna be. Oh my god. It's stinky. That is fucking hilarious. Oh my god. There's other Gudetamas, but this one showed his butt cheeks, and I thought that was the best. It does not smell great. The rubber on the back does not. This is fucking huge. Ew, it does not smell good. At all. But, anyway. Hooray! Ew, I can't. Oh my god, my nose is so sensitive. I'm gonna have to put it. That's so cute, though. Stains are gonna be a pain in the ass, huh? My Kirby one's kind of stained a little bit, from being honest. It's got paint, it's got Dr. Pepper, it's got pre-workout, it's got pin marks. This is fucking, you calling him thick? Oh, he's super thick. Anyway, I'm really excited about that. I couldn't believe it got here today. So listen, hear me out. The girl money, right? Listen, I bought a dehumidifier because my apartment is really humid, and I thought, I was going crazy because I like go to the gym and I come back and I'd walk in, I'd be like, and I was like, damn, I'm like, it's so humid in here. But like when I'm in here, it's not that big of a deal. This is bothering me. Whatever. Anyway, so I was like, I'll just get a dehumidifier. I thought it was gonna get here like this. It is this big, and I'm like, how the? It's 1/3 full. I started it last night at 10 p.m. So it's working. It's actually putting in work. I think it's gonna take like 5 days for it to like, because the thing is about the humidity is it keeps coming into the apartment, and so I think it's gonna take a hot minute to because right now it's extracting, just continuously, but it's actually it's working and it's putting in work. So hell yeah. And then I got another hoodie. I'm sorry. Listen, I wanted it for like 2 months. I have things in my tabs, or I put things in my Amazon wish list, and if I'm still thinking about it, then I'll go get it, right? And the thing is, like, I was still thinking about it. And the thing is, listen. When I get it, and also I got 3 other shirts because it was like, oh, if you spend $27 more, then you get free shipping. And I was like, well, let's just see if there's other stuff I like. And then I got a matching t-shirt with it. Well, a t-shirt. It's like a crop top t-shirt, but I'm not a big crop top person because I got my primordial pooch, but it's fine. It's a natural human body, I tell myself over and over. But anyway, so they were also all on sale. Like, all of it was on sale. So I was like, fuck yeah. So then I got it. When y'all see it, you're gonna be like, that's very Kate. That is very, very Kate coded. Holy shit, that's very you. And I'm like, I know. So you'll see. And then I got the Gudetama Girl Money. Is it pink? No, it's actually lavender. Well, shit. Yep. The thing about me, well, so when I was a kid, my favorite color has always been pink, but I went through a purple phase because my dad's favorite color is purple. And I was like, well, my favorite color is now purple too. And, but he liked like royal purple. And I was like, well, I want light purple. And the thing is like, I wasn't allowed to decorate my room, but my mom was. And so she heard I liked lavender. And my walls got painted lavender and my ceiling got painted lavender. And that was the coolest thing that I think has ever happened to me. But then I wasn't allowed to decorate my room. And so it was fine. It was whatever. It's not like she made it like ugly, but I wanted to hang up a poster of the Jonas Brothers and she wouldn't let me, so I hung up Hannah Montana. And then I wonder why she thought I was a lesbian. Anyway, so moving on. Speaking about my mom could use some juju. Did I tell y'all the story about how she thought I was a lesbian? Or no? Have I omitted that? Never. Okay, I'll tell this story in a minute. To be fair though, I understand why she would think that, but I only like men. So so my mom had a little tumble down the stairs at home. And she texted me. She's like, "Yeah, I fell down the stairs pretty bad a couple days ago. I'm still in a lot of pain." And I was like, you should go to the doctor if you're still in pain, if it happened a couple days ago. She's like, yeah, well, if it doesn't get better, I'll go. I'm like, yeah, you need to go. Like, if you fall down the falling down the stairs is very dangerous. Like, I know, like, as a kid, you think it's really funny, but it's very dangerous. So she texted me today. She broke a rib. And she is bedridden for like 6 weeks. And, yeah, and I was like, I'm glad you went to the doctor, because what the hell? She goes, yeah, it sucks. And I was like, yeah, I can imagine. And I was like, did you tell, Garrett and Gage? She goes, nope. Should I? And I was like, yeah, probably. Just to let everybody know. She didn't notice after the fall. Well, like, she was hurting really bad, but she probably thought she, like, bruised something. And, like, I don't know. Like, the thing is, like, if you have, like, a fall like that, and if something keeps hurting after a while, I don't know. Maybe it's genetics. Maybe it's the way that all of us were raised. Because, like, like I said, I was raised very much like, it'll go away. Just walk it off. Suck it up, So, I don't know if me telling her a couple days ago, like, if it still hurts, go to the doctor. I don't know if that had anything to do with it, or if she was like, I'm going to go to the doctor. I don't know. But I asked if she needed, like, more tea or anything. She's like, no, I still have plenty. And I was like, okay. So, at least it's only one and not multiple. We got that going for us. But I also I don't think she's ever broken a bone before. So I'm like, that sucks. Technically, I haven't either. But I also technically didn't go to the doctor. Emergency surgery again on the 17th. She's okay now. I'm glad she's okay. Fucking moms, putting us through it. January, damn. And then, what else? Okay, I have a dilemma. my own personal dilemma. Actually, I kind of want to show y'all. I took a picture of it. I'm going to show you the picture. So I have been, this past week, I've been doing pretty good at not doing social media before bed. I've been doing my crosswords, or not so crosswords, sorry, word search. I always get those two confused. I do my word search, and then I will read my book, or I will try to daydream. Oh no, I forgot to talk about the lesbian story. Okay. Let me finish this thought so I don't get that distracted. I'm already distracted. So anyway, I finished, like I said, I finished the series, and I started this book in Oklahoma, and I got like maybe 4 chapters in. The night before last, I read maybe like 6 chapters. And I was like, it's the book I was telling y'all, where I'm like, then there's this person, and there's this person, and there's this person, and there's this person, and this person, and this person, this person, this person, this person. And I'm like, right? A lot to keep it. So last night, I was like, okay, I'm gonna, I got in bed by like midnight, and I was like, okay, I'm gonna read some of my book. I'm tired. I'm gonna read some of my book, and then once my eyes get really heavy, what's wrong with me? I had to stop. I just kept going, one more chapter, just one more chapter, just one more chapter, just one more chapter. And then I looked at the time. I kept looking at my watch, and then it was like 2:20, and I was like, oh no, oh no, 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 no. Still in Psalms, I see. Yeah. And I was like, okay, I gotta go to sleep. Oh my God, I gotta go to sleep, because I was gonna wake up. I wanted to wake up at 7. And so I was like, I gotta go to sleep. So I put the book down, and I laid down, and I was like, rate a book 5 stars if it keeps me up way later. Well, the problem is I'm very easily entertained. Because so far, there's a couple of things I don't like about this book. It's nothing, it's just me being nitpicky. But I hate when books use, like, lingo. Because in there it said like, I could have helped him win the lotto, and I'm like, lottery. Say lottery. Don't say lotto. Like, that's not, to me, I'm like, that's not a book word, unless we're in like 2007 and you're writing a book about I mean, granted, this book does involve the present time, although I don't remember what that is. Stream F. Are y'all still here? No one's saying anything about lotto. Guys? Okay. Oh, I got scared. Listen, okay, also, y'all don't feel like you always have to type a respond or anything. Ever since that one time it dropped, and I was like, and I looked over and I see F, and I was like, what? So, I just want to make sure. Anyway, so that was brought up, and I was like, but it's, it's whatever. There's a couple other things where I'm like, but it's whatever. Like, it's not that big of a deal. And so last night I was like, okay, I'm gonna go to sleep. I can get 5 hours of sleep. I can function off that. I can function off 4 hours of sleep, like, pretty good. Like, 5 hours is gonna not be the best, but I can still function. And so I'm laying there, and I'm like, oh shit, what time is it? And I look, it's 3 o'clock, and I was like, oh fuck. And I was like, okay, what if I listen to some nice, relaxing sounds? So I get my headphones, and I put on my headphones, and I'm laying in bed trying to listen to nice, relaxing sounds, as that's not working. So I'm like, okay, what if I listen to some dubstep? That's not working either, and it's 3:45. And I was like, oh my God. Okay, fuck it. I'm going to pop a melatonin, and I'm going to flip opposite in the bed. Keep in mind also, too, as I'm relaxing there, my body's like, sweat. I'm like, oh, like ripping off the blankets. And then, so I'm like, okay, I'm going to flip around, get a different blanket. So I'm not using my heavy comforter, and I'm just going to have like a fuzzy blanket. And then, that way I'll have the fans blowing on me, and I'll be cold. And then having like the air on my face is going to make me go to sleep. I'm like, yeah, this is going to be great. So I flip over, I'm laying like that. I'm like, okay, perfect. So I fall asleep. And then 30 minutes later, I wake up in a panic. Did I just fall asleep? I think I just fell asleep. Oh my God, I fell asleep. Okay, good. No, not good. I don't remember falling asleep. Okay, no, but we need to fall asleep. Oh, we have to go to fall asleep. So then I flipped back normal, but I left the pillow down there, And I look at the time and it's 4:30, and I was like, okay, I gotta go back to sleep. I gotta go back to sleep. So I'm laying there and I'm like, I gotta go back to sleep. 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 I gotta go to bed. So I managed to fall back to sleep. And then my lights turn on like at 7:30, and that wakes me up, but not fully. And I go back to sleep. Then 8 o'clock, or maybe it was 7:45. My alarm goes off, and then it goes off every 9 minutes until 8:30, because at 8:30, my Alexa starts playing Bardcore. So I wake up to doot 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 doot. I'm like, Alexa, stop. Anyway, and then so then the fan turned off, and then the other fan was on because I have to manually, you know, it's a great. It's fine. It's just my problem is I'm not sleeping, so I'm not waking up, and so I'm laying there. It's like 8:45, 9. Then I hear. I was like, please, please. I was just so tired. I was so tired. I was like, I kept waking up in the night. I was sweating. I kept waking up in the night panicking. My heart was racing. Anyway, so I woke up and then got out of bed at like 10:20. And I was like, oh my god, okay. Maybe if I can go to the gym, maybe that'll wake me up. So I go to the gym. And I do back and biceps, and I felt good. Felt good, using my muscles. And I was like, excellent. So then I came back home, and then I ate food, and then I sat like this after I ate toast and eggs and cottage cheese and oatmeal and green tea. And I sat, and I had an apple sitting there, but I got full, but not full, but full. And I was looking at the apple, and I was like, I don't want the apple. So I sat like this. Fuck. I cannot even. Today, that's a lot. Yeah, just call me a big back, man. What do you. Oh, there goes Kate Big Back. So, anyway, and then I showered and then got ready, and then here we are. But I don't know how long we're going to be able. Because the thing is, when I don't sleep right, my heart. It's fighting the propranolol, right? So, right now, my heart's racing, but not racing. I don't know how else to describe it because my body didn't get good sleep, and I felt good at the gym because I was moving. But now that I'm like here and we got to do this, we got to double, and my body's like, I need to be horizontal. I need to be horizontal. And I'm like, no, we're just sitting. Like, that's fine. My body's like, no, no. And I'm like, would you relax? If you can go to the gym for 45 minutes, you can sit in this chair and play video games. My brain's like, no. My heart's like, no. And I'm like, you fucking asshole. Speaking of fucking assholes, y'all see my TikTok? I thought it was funny. Oh, I thought it was funny. Thank you. Thank you. It's because, here's the thing. So, whenever I film something on Wolfsburg, thank you for subscribing to YouTube Prime for 46 a month. When I film something on TikTok, I feel like I shouldn't re-upload that to Instagram because it's not Twitch content. It was funny. Oh, hey, Swissy. Thank you. I don't have TikTok. Well, it is what it is. Did I feel bad laughing? No, that was the point. It was the point because I knew that y'all were gonna, y'all know, and so I knew that y'all were gonna be like, she doesn't have a dog, and then you're gonna be like, I mean, she did, but like, oh no, oh Kate, don't do it, Kate, no. I thought it was funny. Anyway, so back to the lesbian story. So a long time ago, a long time ago, cause also so some lore, right? Grew up very Christian. My dad was a pastor, and I went to a private school where at the private school, my family never taught me anything really about like LGBT or anything. That was just something like I didn't know it existed. And so I learned it in. Well, okay, I say that because I used to say words that were not used in the way that they're supposed to, if you catch my drift. But I don't think I understood. Like, I think I knew Because I was 6th grade, like, but I don't think I registered. I don't know. I don't remember right now. I don't remember. Um, and so, 7th grade is when I went to the private school, and no, I think I knew. Because I remember at the private school, all the girls would say, I love you to each other. And I'm like, is everyone here gay? Like, I was really confused because I was like, I thought Christians don't allow that. And so, okay, I do. So I did know what it meant. But in that school, we were taught that it was bad. And I read from my diary once, didn't I, where I told y'all I discovered I was really confused because in my Bible class we learned that my Bible teacher was talking about like how gay sex is wrong and it's a sin, and I'm like, but how do they even do that? Like, how can two boys do that? Because there's no egg, and like, how would they do guys PMS? That doesn't make any sense, because I thought sex was for babies only, and so I was like, that doesn't make any sense. Two guys can't do it. Um, anyway, so I always thought that, like, gay was wrong because that's what we learned in Bible class and that's what we learned in school and whatever. Um, and so then my sophomore year, because I always had like one best friend that was a girl. Like, I always stuck to one best friend that was a girl. And I had like other friends and stuff, but I had one best friend that was a girl. And we would do stuff together all the time. Like, we'd hang out all the time. We'd do arts and crafts all the time. We played Barbies. Like, it was always just very, like, I was very, like, this is my best friend and this is the only one I will ever need. And so my sophomore year, I met my best friend, and she and I were, like, inseparable. Like, we'd have, like, sleepovers. We'd hang out all the time. Brian to blame. Thank you for subscribing with your Twitch Prime. Hello? Did it do it already? Is it not gonna do it? No, it didn't. Weird. Well, thank you for subscribing. I don't know why it's not. Thank you for subscribing for 4 months. And so, oh, there it is. Delayed. Damn. I first learned as a kid, I assumed the boy had to pee and the girl to get her pregnant. Oh, not the pee. Not the pee. I just thought it was Jesus. I thought when a man and a woman were married, they pray to Jesus, and Jesus decides when to put a baby in there. And then I got a little older and learned about sex, and I thought, turns into a pencil. They slide the pencil in, and then they're done, and then they pray, and then Jesus puts a baby in there. Anyway, it doesn't matter. So moving on. Moving on. So anyway, I have this best friend. We'll call her Apple. So Apple and I were like inseparable. Like, we'd hang out all the time. Her mom would like pick us up from school because I lived right by the school, and my mom worked all the time, and there's a whole lot of childhood lore we don't need to get in. But so we were like together all the time. We'd hang out all the time. We were both also, by the way, boy obsessed. Okay, she especially boy obsessed. And so I think this guy likes me. I think this guy. Did you see this guy checking me out? This guy was checking me out. Did you guys? This guy he's checking me out. Blah, 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 blah. And so again, doesn't make any sense. But we would always just stick together. Like, we'd hang out all the time. And then, so there was, I don't know. Okay, so also too, there was one time I was listening to Colby Calais, and I heard a rumor. Y'all remember Colby Calais? Throwback. I had a rumor that she was a lesbian. And so my dad was playing her music, and I was like, you shouldn't be playing this music. She's a lesbian. My dad goes, so? And I remember being like, and he goes, so? And I remember being like, but, because I, like, being taught in school, like, oh, this is wrong, and then hearing your dad, who's a pastor, being like, so? I was so confused. Anyway, so but at that moment, I was kind of like, I kind of started the gears a little bit, where I'm like, if he's saying it doesn't matter, maybe it doesn't matter, anyway. So anyway, skip forward to we have a big girls sleepover at Apple's house. I almost just said her real name. At Apple's house. And she and we'd have sleepovers at her house all the time. Because we both love to write stories. I filled up an entire journal once, like a notebook. I hand wrote an entire story. Don't know where that shit went. Hope it's in the garbage because it's bad. It's really bad. But I remember like we would be in her mom, her mom would let us be in her room, and then her mom would take her room because her room was bigger and the bed was bigger and everything. And we would be in her bathroom because she wanted all the lights off. But we'd be in her bathroom on the floor, like writing. Oh, I'm gonna add this into the story. Oh, I'm gonna add this into the story. Oh, I'm gonna add that. What are you gonna? Oh, can I read what you wrote? And like we're back and forth, back and forth. Like out of all the people in my life, she was the one who supported my writing more than anything. And if I ever get to the point where I'm able to publish a book, her name's going to be in there. You know how in the beginning where it says like, oh, I want to dedicate this to, blah, blah, blah. She's going to be in there. If I don't want to dox her, but I'll ask her beforehand. Be like, is it okay if I dedicate this book to you and my aunt and these people and blah, blah, blah. Also, is it stupid if I dedicate it to BTS? Sorry, continue. Back to the story. Back to the story. So... Could you imagine if like BTS just like, oh, let's go to our Korean Barnes and Noble and oh, what's this book? Oh, it's really taken off. Open it up, dedicated to BTS. They're gonna be like, what the fuck? Could you imagine? They'd be like, what did I have to do with this? So me and Apple having a sleepover at her house, and she's like, oh, do you want to do full body massages? And I was like, ooh, yeah, because we would give each other like hand massages. We would give each other back massages, like, it was nothing bad. It'd be a bit parasocial. Me putting BTS in the, like, thank you for, I don't know, whatever. It wouldn't be like, thank you for being my best friends. It'd be, oh, thank you for your inspiration. I don't know them. But anyway, so she's like, let's do full body massages. Like, we'll do like the legs and the arms and the back. And I'm like, yeah, that sounds. So we got like we got candles out, we got like lotion out. And so we are like, so I would go first and then she'd massage my arms and legs. And then, anyway, so it was all fun and it was fun. It was nice and relaxing. We had, our music playing that we were obsessed with, which back then I think it was probably Lady Gaga or something. I don't know. And this is not helping the lesbian. And so we also had like we snuck like icing out of the fridge, just icing that you're supposed to put on cupcakes or whatever. We would just get spoonfuls and just like eat them, and it was great. It was a lot of fun, core memory. We took a lot of photos, a lot of silly photos, and it was great. So then I go home the next day, right? I go home and my mom was like, oh, how was the sleepover? And I was like, it was so fun. We ate icing, and then we did full body massages with candles. And my mom's like, what? And I was like, yeah, it was so fun. And then we watched this, and then we also loved watching what's it called, Maury. And we also loved watching Prison Break. That was among the things we like to do. And so anyway, we get home. My mom's like, okay, and like that's the end of it, right? And then like the next day, I get a call from my dad. And I'm like, oh, I'm sorry, hello. I'm like, hello. And he goes, you gay? I was like, what? And he's like, are you a lesbian? And I was like, no. And I'm like, why are you calling me asking if I'm a lesbian? He's like, because your mom thinks you are because you had a sleepover with Apple and y'all gave each other full body massages. And I was like, yeah, because that's what best friends do. It's not like we did anything weird. It was just like our legs and arms. And he goes, yeah, I mean, I thought so, but like she thinks you're gay. And I was like, but I'm not. And I was like, I'm not. And he's like, okay. I mean, it's okay. I just was wondering. And I was like, I'm not. And he goes, okay. And then that was it. And then, so, right. My mom never talked to me about it. Right? And then, so then I switched schools. And, you know, Apple and I kind of like, we're really far away. We don't, is he normally that blunt? Yes. Yes. um, so we lived further away and like we just kind of texted here and there. And then I met a new girl at my new school. We'll call her Banana. And we were, if you thought Apple and I were inseparable, Banana and I were inseparable. I mean, like weeks. I would spend nights at her house for weeks. Like it was, we were like twin flame kind of shit. And then I remember thinking when we were hanging out once, I was like, you know, I see why my mom, you know, actually, you know what? Because the thing is, I never had a boyfriend. Never had a boyfriend. Never talked about boys to my mom because why would I? I have a diary for that. Because I had all my crushes, like even in my diary, I had a million crushes and they were all guys. And I wasn't like writing my diary like, oh, I'm questioning this and that. Also, in case anyone was wondering, Apple also only likes guys. Banana also only likes guys. And so it was like, also, Apple has like 7 kids right now with her husband. So, um, but anyway, and so it was just like, it was so funny because like thinking back, I'm like, damn, I get, you know what? That kind of makes sense. I see why my mom may have thought that. I can see, I get it. I don't know why she didn't just ask me about it, but that's really funny that, because it's also too, like, if you think about, like, okay, so as you being an adult, who's your one girlfriend now? I got one. I got one. Um, but anyway, Jewel can be cantaloupe. Jewel can be cantaloupe because ABC. I'm singing apple, banana, cantaloupe. Um, anyway, so yeah, that was a story of how my mom thought I was a lesbian, and I'm not. But you also too, you know, now that it kind of, if everybody else thought that too, because I was like, you know, the whole asexual thing. I'm sure a lot of people thought that I was, because you know, oh, you don't want to do this with a guy. I'm like, ew. Why would I do that? Ew. You want me to touch the pencil? Ew. And people were probably like, yeah, she definitely doesn't like pencil, but she likes tacos, you know? Yeah, cause yeah, I mean, that makes sense. But in reality, like, I never thought about anything. I thought about, you know, oh, I want to play The Sims. I think I want to watch Doctor Who. I want to play Skyrim. I want to go to the mall. Like, I just never thought about it. Ever. Ever. You know, it's so funny because people are like, you don't think about, you don't fantasize. I'm like, about like meeting Hayden Christensen, and they're like, no, about sex. I'm like, ew, why would I do that? Like, it's just, it was something that like I never ever thought about. My body never had any feeling. I just never thought about it. I was gay when I was a kid. I didn't have a girlfriend until the 11th grade. Yeah, I mean, I didn't get my first boyfriend until the 11th grade. And even still, though, I don't think he liked me. I think he liked my friend. I think he liked Apple. No, sorry, Banana. It was Banana. Wrong school. So many girls, and you see how they interact with each other made me realize I could never guess if a girl is gay or not. Fair enough. I had a friend once who she would make out with girls when she was drunk, and I was kind of like, she goes, it's girls do this. I'm like, I think I'm a girl, and I don't think I do that. I don't think I do that respectfully. She's like, it's fine. I'm like, yeah, I'm not saying it's not fine. I'm just, do we need to have a talk about you? Like, do you feel supported, or like, do you know this is okay, right? Um, Here's a question. At first, I didn't get a girlfriend until I was 20, but they knew I was straight. Couldn't be me. What about in dreams? And is complicated. No, but after being assaulted, my brain would try to cope. This is gonna get real dark really fast. Um, I'd have a lot of nightmares about it, but not in that situation. It would be like the nightmares would be me trying to run away and not getting away. Does that count? If it makes you feel any better, it doesn't happen anymore. I haven't had one of those nightmares in like over 10 years. Because I figured myself out, I guess. But yeah, it was bad for like two years. About you pouncing demons. Well, okay, it's not like I'm watching pencils and been like, yeah, this is happening. It's like mentally, I think of be like, yeah, I'm gonna wake myself up by fucking the demon, and it's not like it's happening. It's like I think that, and then it's like it happened, and then I wake up. I don't know if that makes any sense. You start hitting on them, and I'm like, also, I thought of it. I thought of another book. So, listen, hear me out, all right? Because I thought of one scene, all right? I thought of one scene, and I was like, I can work with this, and it's gonna be great. The only problem, y'all are gonna get so. It was inspired by Ramatra. Listen. It's gonna be. No, it's okay. Listen. It's gonna be. I only thought of one scene. It's not gonna be like a whole. It may not even go anywhere. What the hell? No, listen. It could be a good story. I don't write smut for starters. All right, but maybe I could. I don't, but maybe I could. Yet, I don't think I could. I think if I had to write like the bulge in his pants, I don't think I could. Like, listen. The people that do that, hey man, do you? I don't think. Can you imagine you being insane at it? I don't think I could take myself seriously enough to do it. I don't think I could. But the main story of what I was thinking, if you read his member, I would not write his member. Oh my god. Oh, hey, Jewel. We were just talking about you. Kinda-ish. A little bit. So the story overall would be like post-apocalyptic kind of thing. And I don't know, she goes around tinkering on robots and then is working on one and is like trying to not fix him, but fix him, but not fix him, but fix him. Tinkering? Yeah, like sex robot? No! What do I look like, a man? Can I help you? I'm never, ever telling y'all anything I'm writing ever again. I'm just gonna sit here in my dungeon and write, and it's gonna be good stories. Will it have enemies to lovers? It's a robot, maybe. Oh, I'm talking about a different book. I let Jewel read some of the book, by the way. I was talking about how I thought of another book, which would be, because I have my... I'm so lost ignoring. No, I mean, you can tell them what you think about the book so far if you want. There's the witch book, then there's the space book, then there's the mermaid book, then there's It Sucks, JK. You can't say that shit. What? You want from me? Were you watching the birds? Yeah, you were watching the birds. I wish y'all could see his face right now. It's very good and deserves to be on shelves. Thanks, Jewel. if I listen, if it's published and I have like a little meet and greet at the Glendale Galleria Barnes and Noble, would y'all go? Would y'all show up? Red Bearded Viking, thank you for gifting a sub to Zelda Universe TV. Thank you. Oh my god, that's so scary. Met Justin Bieber there for his book in 2011. Did you really? That's so funny. I'll get a flight over there. Oh my god. But then, oh my god, imagine I'm sat up there with the book and I'm like, hey everybody, y'all know my face, but I don't know. Imagine y'all are all sat amongst each other. Y'all don't know what y'all look like. So you're like, what if this is so-and-so sitting next to me? What if this is so-and-so? No one knows what I look like. Can you imagine how crazy that would be? Can I help you? That's my titty. Ow. You would recognize me because I have a truck for a head. Oh my god, that would be so funny if you got like a Transformers helmet or something, like Optimus Prime, and then showed up. You could put our gamer tags on my hello, my name. That is so. Oh my god. Y'all just walk up and I see, and I'm like, you. I'm just gonna everyone that comes up, we're like, hello, Stinky, hello, Stinky, hello, Stinky. Y'all are gonna see the most shy and introverted version of me because I'm gonna be shitting myself. If I like, because the thing is like streaming is one thing. I like public speaking. I don't mind it. If you're like, hey, there's 10,000 people out there. We need someone to go out and introduce this award. Who can do that? I'll do it. I don't care. It's fun. I'm gonna be nervous, but I like doing it. However, if I have to sit there at a table and be like, oh, so what inspired this book is, well, witchcraft and also bravery, and also I just really like writing and, and then at the end of it, y'all come up to get your book signed or whatever, and you're like, hi, Kate, my name is Charles. And I'm like, hello, Charles. And they're like, yes. Charles McCharlson. I'm like, oh yes, I remember you from my chat, Charles McCharlson. And then I'm like, choose a different name. I'm sorry. Frobert. Hello, Frobert. Hello, Frob. Johnny V, thank you for gifting a sub to book publisher. Wow. You think they're gonna see that and be like, let's publish her book? Yeah, Thor thinks so. We're supposed to play Hollow Knight right now, Thor. Anyway. So, I feel like there was another story I was gonna talk about. Because I talked about my mom. I talked about my mom thinking I'm a lesbian. I talked about that I read half that book already. Talked about
74
Insomnia, Gem Stories. Dragamus, thank you for subscribing to the Twitch Prime for 74 months. No, but so y'all know how like I name people at my gym? There's a guy there. His name is Greg. Because I said so. I don't know his name, but I call him Greg. So he's in there every day at noon. And I know this because I too go every day at noon. And also, no one has ever spoken to me in the gym. Ever. I think I do have some form of resting bitch face because I feel like I make them scared of me and I don't know what I do. Is he a good guy? I don't know. But so the only gym story I have is today I went in and Greg was there at the cable machine and he was talking. I heard his voice for the first time and he sounded like your classic gym bro with blonde hair. Classic. Did you bench 225? Yes, I did. This is my 225. Was in the good guy Greg meme? I don't think I know that meme. Putting on your New York face, maybe. It's just because, like, the thing is like, I'm tired and I'm trying not to have a panic attack. I'm trying to, like, lock in and be like, come on, don't, you can do this. Just, you know, we got to do this many more sets. And also, I'm like, oh, you know, like, what if I look weird in this lighting? Like, what if, I don't know. Okay, can we not do this? Are you serious? His back legs are on my leg and his pooch is in my arms. And he put one leg, his upper front leg, on the armrest, and his other leg is up on the table, and then he put his upper body and chin on the table. And now he's messing with the mic. Can y'all hear me? He turned it all the way down. How's the audio? So anyway, back to what I was saying. So, no. Stop. Back to what I was saying. If I put it here, you know what's crazy? Because of the angle of the camera, this looks normal to y'all, right? This is blocking the entire monitor for me. Ew, there's drool on the... Hold on, can you see it? He drooled all over it. Anyway, so Greg was at the cable machine. I was at the gym for 45 minutes. And he was at the cable machine the entire time. With his buddy. The entire time. And he was using it. Like, he was using it in every which way you could possibly use it. So, like, you know, that's fine, you know. But it was kind of annoying. So I was like, I, too, would like to use the cable machine. And I accidentally locked eyes with him once because I kept checking to see if he was still at the cable machine. And I looked over like this. I went... And he was like, you know, because when you're in the gym, it's like you're not going to just stand there and look at the floor. You're going to, like, stand, you know, oh, it's hot in here, and do this, do, like, a little spin, look around. And we just locked eyes. And I was like, ooh. You know? What are you doing? What are you doing? I can't tell what you're doing. Do you want here? I don't want you on the table. I can tell that's what you want. Anyway. Here, why don't we just have it be the Thor show? Come here. Come here. I know. Let's just have it be... Here, I'll sit like this, and then you can sit. The thing... No. So, but here's the thing. So I remembered, right? I saw on TikTok... Okay, ow! Watch your claws, watch your claws, watch your claws, watch your claws. So I remembered on TikTok... Is that good? Okay. Ow! Streamer is not full of beans. So, after stream yesterday, I sat here and I was like, I don't know what it is. I'll be fine all of stream. I know. And then after stream, once I hit that end and then I hit the light and then I export the VOD and I sat here and I go, it's like I shut off too. I don't know. So I was like, there's no way I'm going to be able to get to the grocery store. I was like, I'm so fucking tired. I'm like, there's no way I'm going to get to the grocery store. And then I remembered, so my last grocery haul, I got a lot of frozen chicken nuggets. Like a lot of frozen chicken nuggets. And one of them I saw on TikTok about having like really good protein. And they kind of like are supposed to have like the breading of Chick-fil-A. And so I was like, oh, I'm going to... Ooh! Okay, watch yourself. Sorry, he had both claws and both went shink. And then he bit me. Gently. But he bit me. But anyway, so I went to the kitchen and I saw... Okay, so you know how like if I don't see it, it doesn't exist, right? Have you found a solution? Just let it happen. Ice packs on my sternum usually help. Distractions usually help. Finding out why it's happening usually helps. Coping, you know. I'm not a therapist though. I'm just traumatized. So I went to the kitchen and I saw that I had 2 sweet potatoes. And I was like, oh shit. I was like, I should bake these. And so I looked up how to bake sweet potato. Do you know those fuckers take an hour? It takes an hour to bake a sweet potato. And I was like, oh. And I was like, fine, I can wait. I can wait. I was starving, but I was like, I can wait. So I do all the prep for it, pop them in, and then, you know, I'm waiting an hour. Hour comes around. They needed 5 more minutes. And I was like, okay. And I prep my 7 chicken nuggets. And anyway, popped those in, pulled the potatoes out. Or you can be me and fall asleep on the couch halfway through and bake them all for 4 hours? Do they burn? Fluffiest potatoes ever? They don't burn? I feel like with my luck, I would turn it into like charcoal. What? Don't claw me. Don't use your claws. Immediately. You getting a good sniff? So anyway, I baked the sweet potatoes for an hour, and then I popped in the chicken nuggets, and then I ate, and I was like, this is delicious. I didn't fall asleep, but I really felt like I was going to. And then, you know, what did I do after that? I don't remember. I don't remember. I put the dehumidifier. See, now I'm thinking about potatoes. I put the dehumidifier out, and then I got a new wood cutting board because I only have one plastic one, and I kept getting TikToks of like the microplastics, and it freaked me out. Because then I started thinking like, well, maybe wood is better, and I just won't be lazy, and I'll hand wash it, you know? But then I ordered it, and then I opened it up, and I'm like, oh boy, and then I was like, make sure to clean it with, you know, our special teak wood oil. And I'm like, you didn't tell me to order that. And then the ones that I say it's all BS, so I have no idea. I think, so what I'm planning on doing is the wood one, I'm going to chop my vegetables and fruit on, and then my plastic one, I'm going to chop my meat on. I say meat, it's just chicken. But, like, I think that's how I'm going to do it. It seems like to suffice better. But anyway, so, that's what you missed on Glee. I don't know what else to. I'm overly aware that I'm streaming right now. I'm overly aware. Any more wild play the game? No. Today was not as fun as it was yesterday. I kept getting targeted by an echo and it made the game not very fun. Can you not do your claws? Why do you do the things that you do? Are you aware that you were live on Twitch? I think we're live on Twitch. What are you gonna do about it? Do something. Perceive us, Kate. No. I don't know what y'all look like. I don't know what y'all sound like. Some of you, I don't even know your names. But some of you, I do. Don't worry, I've never told anybody. Your secret's safe with me. Okay. So, Hollow Knight. I know that I left myself to be in a little bit of a predicament. And, I forgot what I was saying. Not a thought in that head. I mean Thor's head. Hey, there's no thoughts in here either. No thoughts in here either. Just exhaustion. I really need to have, like, a sleep. But that's what's so like I can't sleep at night. That's what's so frustrating. I'm entering my 2014. Oh my god, I'm entering my 2014 era. The agoraphobia and the insomnia. What the fuck? I'll never forget. I'll never forget. I had such bad insomnia. I would cry about it. Like I was so tired and I could never sleep. And I kept waking up early because I was like, if I keep waking up early, I'll get tired and I'll start sleeping at night. And if I keep waking up early, I'll sleep at night. And I couldn't. And I had roommates, and it was when I lived with Sear and Edwin. And I was like, it was like 10 p.m. or something, and I was exhausted. And I was like, I'm going to sleep. I was like, oh my God, I'm going to go to sleep. I'm actually going to sleep. I was so excited. I was so happy. So they were sitting at the kitchen table, and I walk in and I go, hey, I am tired. I finally feel like I can go to sleep. Do not wake me up. Like, please let me sleep. I was like, please don't be loud. Please don't, like, invite people over. Just please let me sleep. And they're like, yeah, okay, you got it. And I was like, thank you so much. So I go to my room. I get tucked into bed. I have my fan blasting, and I finally go to sleep. And then 2 hours later, Kate, door opens, Kate, and I'm like, what's wrong? And they're like, nothing. This is just your wake up call. And I was like, what time is it? Like, how long did I sleep before? And they're like, 2 hours. And I was like, what? Like, yeah, you said to wake you up in 2 hours. And I was like, no. No. I told you to not wake me up. I told you I haven't been able to sleep. I told you I've been having insomnia, and I told you not to wake me up. I told you to please be quiet. I told you. I was like, blah, blah, blah. They're like, oh, I'm sorry. I thought you wanted us to wake you up in 2 hours. I cried so hard. Couldn't go to sleep. After that, couldn't go to sleep. I fell asleep like at 6 a.m. I will never forget that moment where I felt like I lost all trust in everybody for forever after that. Because I was like, no, I think they were drunk. Caitlin, the preferred name you want to be called. On stream, I am Kate. In YouTube, I am Kate. On the internet, I am Kate. If you see me in a Target, I am Kate. If you were my mom, I am Caitlin. I know my username is Caitlin Witcher, so it's like I get is, But it's my legal name, so I thought it was clever, in 2011. So I was like, Caitlin Witcher, that's me. And also, too, technically, I would go by Caitlin. How do your brothers call you? Secret. I have a third name. Do we count Coot? Hold on. Or Keith. Or Kait. I have an 8th name. But that one's for family. So, it's Gary, isn't it? Wrong. It's Gary number 4. But anyway. Yeah, just Kate. Kate's good. Not Katie. Not Katie. You see, even Thor doesn't want Katie. What was I talking about? Were we talking about brain cells? Oh, my insomnia. Well, yeah, I don't know. The thing is, if I take melatonin, I know they say you're supposed to take 1 gram of melatonin. If you take 1 milligram, 1 gram. If you take 1 milligram of melatonin, that should be enough. You're supposed to take it 30 minutes before you want to go to bed, so that way it like fixes the melatonin in your body. Even my doctor said to take, because I told her I was taking 10. She's like, you could probably take 5. And I was like, should I just split them in half? She's like, yeah, split them in half. Let me tell you, I don't know if it's a placebo. I don't know. If I take a 10, 80% of the time, I'm out in 10 minutes. It may be a placebo. It may be to the point of exhaustion. I don't know. All I know is if I pop that, I'm out. ZZ Quill. So I haven't tried ZZ Quill in a hot minute. I think I talked about it a while ago, but I haven't gotten it. But then it's also, too, here's the other thing, right? Propranolol fucks with my melatonin, like my internal, normal, regular human body melatonin. And so I started taking my propranolol earlier, but And it helped kind of a little bit, but now we're just back at the start. And I don't know why. It's really frustrating. Because it's not like, I don't know if it's an ADHD thing. I don't know, cuz it's like I'm tired, but my brain is wired. And I don't think it's a caffeine thing either, because it's not like I'm like, and also too, though, a timeout. Sometimes I drink a Dr. Pepper like at 7 p.m. and I'm like, this is gonna keep me up. And then like at 11 p.m. I'm like, ah, yes, that Dr. Pepper. You know, sounds like PTSD. Well, I do have that, but it's not what it is. I think it's just insomnia. Um, but it's just kind of funny that it's like 2014. I was like, I can't go outside. If I go outside, people are gonna see me, and if I go outside, people are gonna do this. Oh, if I go outside, I think everything's gonna be danger. If I go outside, this and that, and oh man, I can't sleep. But if I'm up at night, like I have a night, and blah 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 blah. And then I was better, and here we are, 12 years later. 12. I think we should play Hollow Knight. I think we should play Hollow Knight. Mm-hmm. Yep. Yep, 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 yep. Do you want to hear something absolutely absurd? So I moved to Los Angeles. I got here July 2nd, 2013. Right? Very cool, very fun. The next year, I went on Warped Tour. That was that was like the next year. Like I moved to LA, and the next year I went all summer Warped Tour. How was that 1 year? How is 2013 me moving to LA, and then 2014 was me doing Warped Tour? Like it was just a 1 year difference. Like if you think about it, this is what's insane, right? I've lived in this apartment for a year and like 2 days now. Um, and so that's like last year to now. Like, is that kind of insane? Didn't you also move out to LA and you didn't have a place to stay? I didn't have an apartment, but I messaged Sear because I saw like 2 weeks prior he was like, "Oh, we have a room for rent if any of my friends want to move in." And I messaged him like when I was like prepping to drive over, and I was like, "Hey, do you still have that room open?" Because I didn't know them, but like we like were Twitter friends, which is kind of crazy to think about. Um, but he's like, no, we rented it out. But like, are you? And I was like, yeah, I'm moving to LA. And he goes, oh, that's so cool. You can stay with us if you need to. And I'm like, really? He's like, yeah. I'm like, how long? And he goes, as long as you need. And I was like, is it okay that I have a cat? And he's like, yeah, that's fine. And I was like, okay. And so I had a place to stay, which was Sear and Stefan's couch. But yeah. What a strange adventure. That's so crazy. That's so crazy. I just was like, yeah, I'm just gonna go. I've never met these people before. I'm just gonna show up and hope for the best. That's crazy. I mean, to be fair, they were a lot of fun. Would you do that again? Uh, I don't know if my frontal lobe would let me. Honestly, I don't know if my frontal lobe, because it developed, it fully developed. I think if I like moved to fucking, I don't know, where's Austin, which I would never do. If I ever moved to Texas, check me into a mental health facility. Or if I get a house for free, then that's okay, valid. But anyway, I do not listen unless something incredible has happened. If Texas goes blue, I'll go back. How about that? If Texas goes blue and stays blue, I'll go back. That'd be crazy. Anyway, you sell the free house and maybe get one in LA. True. If Texas goes blue, maybe I won't leave. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I feel like it could be possible ish, except for they change like the mapping of everything. It flip. I know. That's why I said it has to stay. It has to stay. Um but what was I talking about? Now I'm just thinking about Texas being a I can't think of the word. My brain is going library and I'm like, "Nope. Library. No. Library." Merriman worse than ever was before. It's gross. Yeah. Yeah, I heard about that because then California was like, we're going to do it too then. um, why does everything suck, man? Like, what is wrong with you people? Anyway, what was I talking about? Oh, if I would go across country, move in with somebody I've never met off the internet before, would I do that again? Probably. Maybe. I don't know. Because the thing is like, I I would probably get a hotel. You know, I'd probably get a hotel. um, because it's like, oh, I'm not gonna take up their space, and I have Thor, and like, I don't know where I'm going, and I want to have like my base camp, and like, I'd rather be in a bed than on my friend's futon, you know. Hopefully, we shall pop the dude. I'm so ready. You don't even know. You don't even know. I have 2 wine bottles I'm prepped with. I don't know which one I want to have first. I have one that was like a $200 bottle. And I have the other one that was $20, but I like the brand, and the only place you can get it, apparently, is Canada. So whenever Nate goes back to Canada, I'm like, hey, buddy. And he's like, yeah, I got it. I'm like, thanks. One expensive one and ready and waiting in my wine shed. Hell yeah. Is it just like on a pedestal? Like, it is titled The Day. I called my shot on the date in the Discord, and I want to credit if I'm right. Well, what day? What day? What day? What day? No, it will now. Oh my god, please. Is it at least this year? Are we saying it's this year? Also, my back does still hurt, in case you're wondering. The 13th of February or March? The day before Valentine's Day would be sick. Oh. Yeah, Friday the 13th. Yeah. Yeah, maybe we could do some, like, witchy stuff then, too, or something. I don't know. So, Hollow Knight. I don't know if y'all can hear it. It's open. Amazing, the best early birthday gift? Hell yeah. Love your hair. Oh, thank you. So, Hollow Knight. Yes, Hollow Knight. I got it done recently, and by recently I mean a couple days ago. You can already kind of see my roots. Also, too, I don't know what happened. I don't know if it's like, because I put, when I straighten my hair, I spray in, a spray, I guess. So when I straighten it or curl it, it doesn't damage the hair because of the heat. My hair like feels really, it's just my bangs. They feel so gross and crunchy, and I don't know why. How long would the celebration last? Because like, how much would change really? That's the thing is, but it's like everything that's happened, there's gonna be decades and decades of having to fix stuff unless we have people that step up, and I mean really step up. And if people in this country step up, and I mean really step up, because we're still having issues from like Ronald Reagan era, I think, and I think a big problem is that a lot of people don't take it as seriously as we should, and I think the billionaires are going to continue to be billionaires and become even more of the billionaires before the Revolutionary War. Yeah, I mean, we're still having issues with, like, people being in the KKK. Like, stuff that shouldn't even cross your mind of being it should never have started to be a thing to begin with, because don't get me started. But it's like people are still pieces of shit, and they're always gonna be pieces of shit, but the problem is the pieces of shit are in places of power, and people are uneducated, and they accept things, and they want to live in a happy little bubble that they create, and yeah, it's gonna be rough. But, you know, you look for the helpers. Look for, you know, Mr. Rogers. And you know, you gotta think sometimes, like, I mean, I remind myself, like, I try to be a nice person, and I try to do good things, and so therefore maybe there are other people like me. So, you know which party started the Klan? Oh my god. Pieces of shit. Fuck them. That's what's so strange. Like, what if people on the left are on Epstein's list? Fuck them. Put them in prison. I don't give a shit. It could be my most favorite person in the whole world. Fuck them. Put them in the iron bars. I don't give a shit. If people are doing fucked up shit, put them in, you know. Anyway, it's really frustrating. And it's also more frustrating the amount of times I've, like, talked to people, and they're like, yeah, I didn't vote. And I'm like, why not? Well, I didn't think it mattered. I'm like, I think it kind of matters a little bit, because it's also too, like, what, half of the nation didn't vote at our last election. Because the thing is, let's also do this other thing. I used to not vote because I thought it didn't matter, because I was like, oh, of course Obama's gonna win. Everybody likes him. Turns out I was wrong. I mean, he did get reelected, but I just didn't know. But I feel like now, like, it's very important to be aware of politics, because it's affecting a lot of people, you know? And a lot of people are getting hurt, and that's not what I grew up to believe America stood for. So, you know, I just remember learning all kinds of stuff about, you know, Native Americans, about, you know, people coming over. Granted, it was very whitewashed, because we're like, oh, and then the natives and the pilgrims, they had a big feast, and they were both very happy, and they lived together in harmony. And as a child, I'm like, yeah. I mean, I don't think I should have learned about, like, the nitty-gritty stuff at, like, 7, but, you know, maybe don't teach me, oh, like, they got along so well, and they helped each other, and they made houses together. That is not what happened. That is not what happened. And in 16, because I didn't care at all, wasn't mature enough. I did in 16 because well, for one, everyone thought it was a joke. I wasn't going to, because everyone thought it was a joke. And then it became like, oh shit, it's not a joke. And I had friends at the time who were older, and they're gay, and so they were like, this is really fucking bad. And I was like, what do you mean? And then they, you know, explained everything. They're like, we could, you know, lose our marriage, we could do this and that. And I was like, that would actually happen? They're like, yeah. Like, where have you been? And I was like, ooh, under a rock. I'm gonna educate myself. So then, you know, I looked into it and everything, and then I have never voted for that orange person ever. I've never. I got threatened to vote for him, and I still didn't. So I refuse. What? Yeah. I'm not threatened by, like, there's a knife and it's like, oh, vote for him. It wasn't like that. But I got, you know, some text being like, you better have voted for him. You better have voted for him. So weird how they went from Columbus found America trying to prove the world was round, which was a lie, straight to 130 years later the Pilgrims have failed to mention half the reason they was to help them was because 2 of them already spoke English. Thanks to having been to England themselves. Yeah, that's, see, I didn't even know that. That's crazy. That's so, oh my god. Could you could you imagine? You're like, you finally get on land and you're like, oh my god. And you're like kissing the earth. And then a Native American walks around and goes, hello. Welcome to our land. I'd be like, I'd be so confused. I'd be so confused. I'd be like, can you speak English? Am I back in England? He'd be like, no, this is our land. I'd be like, how do you speak my tongue? Like, how? I don't understand. Oh, because I've been to where you are. I'd be like, what? I'd be so bamboozled. But then I'd be like, it's your land, my bad. Can I have this tiny little square? Please, please, I want to sit in the dirt and I never want to get in water ever again. Sail across the ocean getting scary and being hello, governor. Ugh. It'd be like a fever dream. Be like, I died at sea and this is hell. Do you worry about the future of democracy in America? To a degree. I do think in the direction that things are going now, it's very honestly kind of scary. I've heard whispers of camps that they're gonna start making for women that are single in their marriage camps, and it's to prepare women to become wives. I don't know if y'all have heard of that. I don't know if it's fully true. I heard people talking about it on TikTok and I was like, it wouldn't surprise me, but that's, you know, because it's Project 2025. You know, trad wives and all that stuff. It wouldn't surprise me. I don't know if it's true. Don't listen to what I'm saying and be like, yeah, that's what, she's right. I don't know. But the thought of like the possibility, because I'm 33, I've never been married, never been engaged, never really like planned about it, never thought about it. It's like there. I've had talks about it with people that I've dated, but it was never like, you know, but imagine like if things got so bad to the point where like, what if I was streaming one day and then masked men broke into my apartment and then hoisted me out of my chair and then I was gone because they put me in a marriage. Like, that's insane. Could you, like, that's insane. I don't think it would get to that point, but at the same time, like, I didn't think where we are now would happen. I don't think they'd want me anyway. I think my eggs are gone. Yeah, I'm pretty sure my eggs are gone. Yeah, they're gone. Toodles. Crazy. Okay, let's go into Hollow Knight. Okay, so we left off. Were we in the sewers? We were stuck in the fuck-ass City of Tears. Okay. I do not allow backseating, but I will ask questions. As of right now, this is my question, right? I feel like I have explored every single crumb of this place. Have I not? I like his little legs. You can look up a map. Well, the problem is we don't have a map. Still my pin message. Oh no. I guess you're gonna have to duel it out in Yu-Gi-Oh cards. Ow. White Shining Dragon. Okay, if you want to look up a map, I think there's more. 1 second. Okay, if you want to look up a map and then not say anything, because we don't have a map, but if you can see the not the location, but if there is a location for Cornball. Because my thing is I genuinely, in 110% mean this with my entire chest. I feel like we've gone everywhere. This shows where that guy's sitting on the bench is, so I think I know where you are, maybe. Okay. My only thing is I think maybe there's more if we keep going up. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Fucking. That's the only thing I can think of, is if we keep going up. You know? What kind of hint do you want? Have I found... What did I say? I feel like I've found every single place that there is to offer here. Have I? There is more here. But I don't understand as to where. Because the only thing I could think of is to go up more. I genuinely feel like I have gone everywhere there is to go. Up good. But I can't go any more up. Unless we have to go down to go up more. Oh my god. There's no more. Wait. Waiting. Did you go up and to the right here? Yeah, I've gone in here. I've gone in here a lot. It's got the big boy. Oh boy. Yeah, sure. Ask me. Ask me that question. Sweats. Can I put a stick in a non-stick pan? Yes, but can you put a pan in a non-stick stick? I do not want to say too much. Okay. Is the answer I seek through this gate? That's crazy, because I've come in here a million times. I've come in here so many times. Okay, we'll pay more attention. I guess. There was no coming back from that. Alright, let's just lock in. Okay. We've done this a lot. It's okay. Okay. Yeah, I hear you. I hear you. Brother! Whee! God, how many of those you got in your coochie? Okay. Oops. missed. Okay, hold on. I missed. Where is it? I'm just doing that so I don't fall on the spikes. I learned my lesson. Let's see where we go. Have we been here? Oh my god. Oh my god, no way. Oh my god, I want to cry. Are you shitting me? Okay. That's okay. We just need a, you know, we just need a little guidance. And oh, I didn't mean to do that. A little guidance and a little push in the right direction. Hold on, I'm coming. I'm coming. Be free. And we needed I was gonna say a good sleep, but we didn't get that. But I guess fresher eyes. I probably can't. Oh, I can. Oh my god. Oh god. Oh fuck. Brother. Oh shit. Oh. Oh my god. Corn. Corn, I know you're in here. Corn. Corn, 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 corn. Oh my god. A toll machine? Oh my god, that's so funny. Corn.
Grulem, Zono.
How did... Oh my god.
Csokol, kerektis. Csokol, kerektis.
Oh my god. Oh, sweet Jesus. Sweet Jesus. It's okay. What the fuck are you doing here?
Mi chiaro. Mi chiaro.
Universal experience of loving corn ever holds true.
Mi chiaro.
The sweet relief of seeing that paper, I tell you what. Okay, I got scared. I got scared with the mushrooms. Where is this supposed to... And then we're back at the beginning? Nope, 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 nope. Woo. Scared me for a second. Okay. The good news... Oh, Lord. Alright. So, Okay. Here we go. I'm a little concerned. But now we can just enjoy the peaceful rain. Oh, for fuck's sake! What the fuck is this? Witch! Witch! I'm sweating. I'm sweating. I'm sweating. Fuck you. What the hell? What the hell? What the hell? I'm ascending. I want... No. 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 You can't make me. Oh wait, shouldn't we... I don't know. Bye, corn. Oh, shit. Nice. La 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 la. Okay, so now that we have this little... Ooh, oh my god, I got stuck. Oh. That's where the baby was. Uh-oh. Okay. I think we... Oh. Okay. Oh. I went too far. What if we go this way? Okay. Wow. Love that for us. And then... Okay, no, we can't do that. Fuck it. Maybe this is, maybe this is fine. Oh! Oh! I don't need any... Alright, let's go the opposite way. Do I hear him below me? Or is he already... Corn? Corn? Oh, yeah. Oh, no. Do we have to buy another key, or do we have to find a very specific key? Whoa. I don't think I can... Uh-oh. Oops. I don't think I can reach that. Damn. Born. Imagine if we didn't find him and I just hear that from in here. Okay, so I guess we can't go that way yet. Unfortunate. I'm assuming that white thing is, souls. So, I'm not gonna touch it. Fuck. I will say this art style is crazy. Oh, for... Bitch. Alright, let's try it. Nice. Okay. Let's go get the other one. Again? Okay. Oh. Oh! What? This place sucks! 2! Okay. Nice, we at least got that open. Whatever the fuck that is. What's this? Adderall. Okay. And then we just go to here, and it takes us up. And please don't be a boss. Please don't be a boss. Please don't be a boss. Oh, for fuck's sake. Whoa! Oh my god. I'm gonna die. What the fuck? Okay. I guess, sure. Oh my god. Okay. And then we just... Oh boy. At least we don't have to go far. I think I'm going the right way. Where's my little ghost? Oh. Oh, I guess it comes back. Ghost? Come here. I don't like that you're in the middle of the room, buddy. Okay. Oh, what? What? Oh, shit. Dude, I bet you he was one hit. I bet you he was one hit. I bet. This is fine. This is fine. It's okay, we got it this time. Right here, you're meant to. Well, I think within like the half crumb of a millisecond. But the problem is like he throws that fireball and then he's like, oh, and I can do this immediately after, you know? I think that's what throws me off. Like that. And that. Oh my god, I can't believe that didn't hit me. Oh my god. Fuck you. Oh. Fuck you. Oh. Oh, I forgot I can dash. I forgot I could do that. Oh. No, no fireball. Fuck you. Holy shit. I was ready. I was ready. My hands are clammy. I'll tell you that right now. Woo-wee. No! No! No, 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 no. No, 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 no. What the fuck? What the fuck? Leave me alone. Oh. Leave me alone, leave me alone, leave me alone, leave me alone. Oh, bro. Oh. Fuck it. We don't fuck it. Oh, I killed it. Okay. Here's a door. You got any souls in here or what? Oh my god, it's right there. Okay, this is, you know, this is fine. We're working through it. Oh, souls. Not enough. Okay. I'm not breathing. I keep forgetting. Oh yeah, I knew it was gonna do some fuckery. Because there's a door right there. Where'd you go? Ooh. Bitch. Okay. No! Can I just leave? Oh. Shit. Oh my god. You know, for someone who's never played games like this before, I feel like I'm doing pretty good. Considering I've never played. Oh my god, what the fuck does this do? Oh, nice. Oh. there's more down there. I don't like that. It's preparing me for something. Yeah, I don't like it. Everything in my gut is telling me not to go. Soul Master? What the fuck? Oh, brother. Okay, if I'm... Oh, shit. I can't. I don't have time. Oh, for fuck's sake. Alright, that was a stupid move. No way. No way. Okay, yeah, okay. Ooh, for fuck's sake. Fuck. Oh, it was a doubler. Oh shit! Oh my god, I may have just cooked ourselves. I feel like he was really close. Okay, now we just have to get back there. My hands are so clammy, dude. That was a lot. That was a lot. No! It was my stupid head. Come back. Damn it. Yeah, that was a warm-up. I just wish we had a bench that was, you know, close to that. But, you know. Could be worse. We're about to lose all of that money. I hope y'all know that. No! I didn't know I could go down there. I didn't know I could go down there. It can just do that? That's okay. It's okay. We killed it. We killed it. We killed it. This is so hard. Take me back to the mantis. Holy shit. So it was this way, right? Oh, thank God. Oh my God, look. Oh, oh. He's right there, so we don't technically have to take this on again. We can always come back if we find a bench. We're not gonna find a bench this close. I feel like where that one is, that's a very close bench. Let's just try it again. I feel like we got kind of close. Okay, I gotta lock in. I gotta lock in. Brother. That was close. That was really close. That was really close. Fuck! I doubted myself. Oh shit, oh shit. Okay, good enough, good enough. Oh, fuck! Shit, shit, shit. No, 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 not this again. Wait. Okay, chance. I saw a chance. Okay. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. This is so ass. This is so ass. Brother. No! No, I hate the spinny... I hate the spinny one. I hate the spinny one. No, no, no. Oh. No. Okay. No! My heart rate right now, bro. It is 4:38. I am sweating. Me every time I fight you know how to play those guys? If you had to play Dark Souls with your toes, you could still do it. Still gets the blood pumping? For you, still? God, I need like a Dr. Pepper or something. Alright. Third time's the charm. Third time's charm. Making good time, I give a heart. Okay, if you say so. No. Bitch! Bro! No! There you go, sucker. Uh-oh. Go, 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 go. Oh, oh, oh. Okay. Got hit by one of those guys. That'd be so embarrassing. Oh, shh. Hey, fancy seeing you here. Third time's charm. Third time's charm. Oh, shit. It's okay. It's okay. We had a little bit of a rough start. That's okay. Okay, okay, we're okay, we're okay, we're okay. We are okay. Shit. Okay, I psyched him out. Oh shit. Stop doing this bit. I hate it. Oh, I jumped right into it like a moth into a flame. Dude, he should not be able to do that. Are you shitting me? What the? Why did he like get so much harder? He's like, she thinks she can do it the third time. I'd like to see this stupid bitch try. Oh. Hey, so respectfully, eat a bag of peanuts. Okay. Okay, I feel like that one was so much harder than all of the other ones. What the fuck was that? What the fuck was that? Because he did like so many like pretend dives. And he didn't do that before. Maybe it's because I was acting like I knew what he was gonna do instead of before where I was like, I don't know. Fourth time's the charm. Fourth time. Woo. Woohoo, woohoo. My head's starting to hurt. It's once that adrenaline, because of the beta blockers, if my heart rate spikes and my adrenaline pumps, the pill's like, I don't think so, bitch. And then it gives me a headache. So we'll see. What? How can you go that fast? This is ridiculous. Bruh. There's a little. Uh-oh. Bye. Okay. I can make this work, I think. Where the fuck? Okay, can you jump, please? Bro. Cheese and rice. Okay. I know, that's what I'm saying. Alright, and then we just hep hep. Hep hep. Ooh, ooh. Alright. Should we try a fourth time? Or are we on fifth? One more try? Let's just take it slow. Let's take it slow. Ah, it's big scary man. Oh man, oh my god, what's happening? Oh my god. I don't know what to do with you. I'm so scared. Oh shit. Oh, fuck. Son of a fuck. Oops, I forgot I can't touch him. Okay. You have to do baby jump. Baby jump is the way. Okay. Okay. You know, I missed when you got skinny and I thought I defeated you. I missed that era. My bad, my bad. No, no. Fuck. Okay, it's okay. We can heal, we can heal. What are you supposed to do in that situation? Oh my god, I should not have lived. Shit. No. Oh my god. Oh my god. My hands. I can't pause. I need to pause. Oh shit. That's as good as we got. That's as good as we got. Okay. Please. Please. I'm just a little guy. I'm just a little guy. No, no, I hate these. Oh shit. Oh my god. There's no pattern, there's just hatred. There's just hatred. Shit, shit. Did I do it? Please. Please. No! No! Please. Oh my god, way too close to him there. Okay. I got it. Oh, you motherfucker! You motherfucker! No, no, no! No, no, dude. No. I gotta lock in. Everyone shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Not like this. Not like this. Not like this! Not like this, not like this, not like this. No! The music is... No! Okay, okay, it's okay, it's okay. No, why didn't I heal? I was holding B. No. If I held B, we would have done it. If I held B. So I was holding it, but I guess my grip was so strong that I wasn't. It would have given us one more life. We just needed one more life, bro. Okay, you know what? Bathroom break. That was supposed to be the run. That was supposed to be the run. That was supposed to fucking be the run, bro. That's so stupid. I'm so pissed. That was hard. That was a hard fight. And I was doing good. And that motherfucker. Nate, how do you play Dark Souls? How do you do that? And you die, and you just, oh, time to start over. Oh, time to start over. How is that fun to you? I didn't mean to do that. I got hit by it. That's so embarrassing. Psych! Oh my god! Oh my god! Dude, it just comes out of the fucking ground! Okay, I'm losing my cool. I'm losing my cool. She's just so annoying, you know? Let's go get our stupid shadow. We got it this time for sure. Come here. Now that I know it's not like I can't get excited when we down him for the third, fourth time. Now that I know that there's no hope. Alright. Let's do this. Okay. Oh. This is gonna be a fuck-ass one again, isn't it? Shit. Stop moving so fast! This is the first try! God! I was not paying attention. I thought it went away. It's okay. We're good. We're good. We are good. We are good. Oh, I forgot to jump. Risky, risky, risky. Okay. We're okay. We're okay. Nothing to worry about. Little to worry about. Little to worry about. Okay. God. Okay. We don't need to heal or anything. We're good. I take him being skinny is the time that we need to heal. And also that's a good time to heal. Fuck ass jump. Okay. Okay. Nice, nice, nice. Nice, 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 nice. Okay. 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 I hate Winnie Beyblades. Okay. Okay. He's like, oh, when I do this, you hate when I do this. I almost made that. Okay. How did that not hit me? Okay. That shouldn't have hit me. Okay, perfect, perfect. Nice. Oh my god, okay. Breathe, breathe. I am playing a video game. It's just a video game. I am a gamer. I've been a gamer my whole life. I can do this. My bad, my bad. Beyblade, Beyblade. I say I hate the Beyblade. I feel like I've been the most successful at the Beyblade. Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good. Oh my god! What? Oh my... No! What the fuck? What the fuck? Shit. No, 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 no. That was so ass. That was so ass. There we go. Alright. While holding down to strike the earth with a burst of power. What the fuck? What the fuck? Is there like a bench around here or something? Y'all got like juice or like a bench or anything? Oh, I see. We got some juice. Ooh. We got some eggs. Oh, and more juice. Wow. Oh, you... Where did you come from? Okay. So we just... No. How do we... How do I do it? Oh! Oh, okay, I figured it out. I think. Oh my word. Oh! What? What? Oh, this is my nightmare. What's this? Hollowness seal. Cool, I'm not even gonna... Do I look what that is? Okay, bye. Oh. I hear a baby. Oh. Nice, okay. Lord. Is that paper? No, I think that's the ground that I broke. I'm so stressed. Okay. Well. Oh, there's the baby. Oh. Ah. You've got to be shitting me. Guys, I'm gonna die. What the fuck? Oh. Oh, that's nice. What the fuck was that? I feel like this should have been a clue. Wait. Okay. free, baby! How the fuck are we supposed to do this? Hey, hey, psst. Oh, no, I wasn't moving that way. Okay, I got it more under control now. Holy shit, dude. I hate this. Bro! What is happening? Oh, I was there. Hooray! I'm concerned. Hello, I'm concerned. Why is there so much? Oh my god. Ah, okay, I think we're back to the, Nice, okay. That door is still closed, but I say we backtrack because we have the thingy now. Not like we can backtrack very far, but... Have we been this way? Yeah, that's the key. We haven't gone to visit y'all's Hear Me Out in quite some time. Shame we're locked down here. Are we back in the tears? Or are we still in the soul? I think this is the tears. Where's Corn? I know Corn's this way. Corn. 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 Oh my god. And we finally have enough money. Oh my god, he's gone. But if... How did he get out? Wait, what if the gate lifted? Because I killed that thing. We gotta go. We gotta go. We gotta go. Do we go up? Because I think that's gonna take us back down to the Mushroom Kingdom. Oh, for fuck's sake. Nope. Nope. Shit. Nope. Ooh. Have we? Oh. This is so unfortunate. Oh no, I'm surrounded by idiots. Okay. ways. Fuck, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, shit. God. Oh. I'm gonna be honest, I don't remember being here. I don't think we have been here. Oh, I did not see that spike. I don't think we've been here. Oh yeah, look, there's a... How have I not been here? Oh no, another journal. With flying balls? Oh. Flying balls, you say? Fuck! 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 Oh. Okay. What if I just... You asshole. I wasted my perfectly good ball on you. Do you think if I... I don't know what that did. Oh my god. This place is huge. Oh my god. Oh my god. We can get out of here. We can get out. Oh my god. Let's go. Oh my god. To y'all's hear me out, bug. Oh, I never thought I'd be so happy to be here again. Elder Bug, I am so happy to see you. You're the best thing I've seen all day. Oh, I forgot y'all need to read too. My bad. Hey, little guy. We only have enough for the light. Where's his wife?
Papa nada.
So, what do y'all think? The light? It's the most expensive. I say we do the light, because we have the money for it. We all in favor? Get both? I mean, we'll be back. Because there's places in the regular ground where we need to crack open. Now I don't have to worry about losing all that money. Bye, little buggy. Oh. Okay. Do we have to equip it, or is it always there? I guess it's always there. Brightens dark cavern so wanderers can find their way. Should we go to the one dark place? Where was the dark place? Have we gone this way? Oh. Secret tunnel! Secret tunnel! My bad. Whoa.
Really?
Oh my god!
Oh boy, Koya.
The fuck?
Oh, sorry.
Okay. Well, there goes our key. Okay. Hey guys. I don't remember that thing looking like that. Why does it look like that? Why is it, Maybe it's okay. Hello? Wasn't there a guy in here looking at this? Where'd he go? Okay. Well. I'm sure it's fine. What's the worst that could happen? Alright. So, before we only had the red. Correct? So we just marked everything red. So I say we just backtrack entirely and take it on. Give me that. Although we needed a double jump for one of them. I don't remember which one. Was it this one? Or was this one... This one's red, but we actually got through it. Right? So we need to remove... Let's just go and see what happens. No, because this is the green path. So this one we made it through successfully. So we need to remove that one. Right? Oops. Oopsies. My bad. So, okay. Top red needs to be removed. Let's go to this one. god. Okay. We're back at the toots. Fuck! Okay. We can do this now. Oops. Okay. 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 Are there any rocks in this game? What do you think, Mount Rushmore rocks? What do you think when you take a gander at this place? Hold the look down. Yeah, I gathered that. Thank you. Oh! Fuck. Okay. This is okay. This is fine. This is doable. This is whoosh. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. I'm scared. Ah! Money, money, money. Okay. Oh, hello. One for good luck. Okay. I don't really like that there's no beings down here. It kind of spooks me. A little bit. Watch me say that and now there's gonna be like a boss. Fuck! I fucking knew it! Oh my god. Ow! You bitch! Ow! Oh! Oh, oh my god. What am I supposed to do in this situation? Oh. What the fuck am I supposed to do in that situation? Oh my god. That's insane. Oh, actually, no, put me back. No, I'll do it later. How am I supposed to escape the giant globs of fucking magma cum? How am I supposed to escape that? That's ridiculous. Okay. fuck? Are you shitting me? What? I'm actually at a loss. Because I was like, oh, right before like, right when he shoots the big one out, I jump over him. And then this motherfucker doesn't allow it. Whatever, I'm gonna sit here, and we're gonna finish shit. We're gonna finish that stupid magma demon. It's the last thing I do. Blanket of gravy is crazy. And y'all shushed me for magma cum? Unbelievable. Haha, suckers! How's it feel to have to be quiet? There's a weapon buff in Demon Souls called Sticky White Stuff. Wow. What a game. Alright, I got it this time. I don't know how, but I got it this time. What? You can't do that! Two poots in a row? 2 poots. If I stand still... Fuck this guy. Like, actually go fuck yourself. You know what? Oh. I hate this! I'm dizzy, I'm dizzy, I'm dizzy. No way. We have to get lucky. Okay. Okay, I think I got it. We're back on track. We're back on track. Nope, we're not. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you again. Fuck your cousin. Fuck your mom. Fuck you. Fuck your dad. That didn't do what I wanted it to. Oh. No, no, no. Okay, we're back. We're back. Oh, we're so back. We're so back. Did I do it? Oh my god. Holy shit. And that's... Give me that. Now we can go buy that last one. Fuck your gravy. Nasty ass. Holy shit. That was so dookie. Where the fuck are we? Oh, this is where Corn was. Oh, wow. Wait, does that mean... I mean, there's a bench around here. Okay.
Gwenonin mea.
Oh, this is the guy that...
Gwenonin mea.
Okay, whatever. Whatever. Let's get out of here. We have... Oh, we do not have the money. I thought we were gonna have, money to go buy the... How much was the, Was it 100? 150? 150? Fuck. Okay. We got 2 from that. We got 2 from that. We got 4. Okay, okay. Okay, okay. There we go. 89. 91. We're gonna be here for a minute. So, unless we just go straight down. Go into the grub father? The what? We get new grubs? I don't even know what that is. Is that like a joke about like the Godfather? Because I've never seen it. Top left? Oh, you mean the worm! Wait, we brought wormies back to him! Wait, 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 he's gonna give us money! Wait, 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 you're so right, oh my god. Yay! 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 Oh my god. Yay! Little wormies! I can backseat, no one else can. Kate confirm. You can backseat when I'm frustrated, when I'm like, I can't do this, I don't know what to do. Guys, I'm so lost. I don't know, there's nothing else for us to do. That's when you're allowed to. Okay. They're so cute. I love the little wormies. Alright, now we can go buy the thing. Extra life. Extra life. Extra life. Ascend me. Oh my god. Is that Babanada? This one? Yay! Oh my god! Oh, we have an extra life. Hell yeah. So how y'all feel about painting? Oh, I gotta take my pill. Oh shit. It's 5:39. Holy shit. How'd that time go by so fast? Bampanada. I feel like we did a lot. I feel like we did a lot. Oh. That felt like a good crack. It's like 4 to 5 boss. It feels like it. Oh, I'm exhausted. Like I was already exhausted to begin with, and now I'm like even more. My painting supplies are in the bathroom. So where we left off with our painting is we did the flowers, we did the rubber ducky, and we did the bathtub. And they have remained right here this entire time by my feet, and it has been very annoying, in case you've been wondering. So these are the flowers, dried. I mean, we still need to add a lot more to it, but this is what it looks like. We just got to keep doing layers and more 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 layers. And this is what it looks like far away. I don't know how that lady made it look so good. Because I feel like it just looks like a bunch of blobs. And then we have Rubber Ducky. The only thing is, can you see this like spot? I feel like we need to go over like here and here. I feel like we need to go over the turquoise a little bit. Because I noticed the brush strokes. But the yellow on the duck is solid. I don't think we'll need to mess with that. And then the tub. I think the tub needs another white layer. Because I can see blue right here, right here, right here, right here. I feel like I probably should have gotten my easel out or something. Is this something I should invest in the future? Probably. Okay. Let's find some vibey music. Dr. Pepper today? No. I'm drinking tea, which I probably should not because it's got caffeine in it. Is this vibey? Is this vibey music or is it intense music? Very vibey? Okay. I'm gonna go get the cup of water and the brushes and my palette. My palette? You know what I mean. Can you hold this? Thanks. I'll be right back. Come, my minions, rise for your master. Okay. Are we ready to begin? Should we... What do you think we should work on? The rubber ducky's almost done. So maybe we work on that one? But if we do the green for the flowers, then the green can be drying while we're working on... I guess it doesn't really matter. Well, I mean, if we finish the duck, then, you know, if we need to work on something else. Let's do the green. So here's the problem, right? See how vibrant this is? We need it to be more muted. So how do we make this muted? I need to put the blanket on the chair. A bit of white. Well, I don't know. I think white is just gonna brighten it. I think it's just gonna make like a bright green. I don't think it's gonna make it like, maybe if we do like a gray, or maybe if we add like brown and white, like a, you know, because I'm trying to, we could play around with it, but I'm just concerned. Let's do this, and then we'll get white. White. brown. Alright, I'm gonna move y'all up like this and over. Ugh, okay, we're gonna sit crisscross applesauce. Put that there. Put this here, and this, okay. So we got green. And then, let's make, I'm gonna make a light brown. We're gonna see what happens when I do that. The last art class I took was my senior year of high school, which was approximately So how's y'all's day going? How's your Friday? It's weekend. Weekend. Woo, woo, weekend. Yeah, y'all having a great weekend or what? You got any plans? You got friends? What do you forgot it was the weekend. Yeah, freedom. Okay, so here we have like a gray light brown, you know? We'll see if this mixed in with some green over here will give me what I am hoping we achieve. Have y'all I already know the answer to this. I don't know why I'm asking. So the newest season of Bridgerton, I think, is released. And I've been hearing that it's not good. Okay, I think we need to add more green. Which is kind of upsetting, but I didn't like the last season either. So, on No Lifing Hightail some more? Valid. No Friends? Same. The season that got way more sus over time. Oh, yeah. Like, well, the thing is, the first season, I was watching it, and I'm like, oh, I like this. And then it got really weird. Like, SA kind of really weird. And then season 2 was fine. Season 3, I was like, you were losing me, man. I think I got what I wanted. It looks more vibrant on the camera. It's not as vibrant. But, yeah, I don't know. Like, I want to watch it because, like, I watched all the other seasons, but it's like the same thing with, like, Stranger Things. I was really into Stranger Things because I was like, the kids are so good, they're so talented, they're so cute, and now they're, like, all adults, and I'm like, they're grown-ups. Like, I don't know. They're such talented little kid actors, and now they're all adults. And I'm like, well, I mean, congrats, but so here's my problem now, right? We have this like pale green, perfect, but we need like 3 other greens too. So I wish I had like an extra cup that I could just put this in, because I don't want to put this in the water, but I don't want to put it on the cardboard. What if I put it in the water but upside down? And so, ta-da! Magenta red. Could I do have a bunch of different reds. I could do that. Let's see. Let's see if I can put this new green. This new green. Let's see how it looks when I do it on here. Ready? Oh, I gotta rotate. Moment of truth. I can't even see where I put it. this brush is too... The brush is too thick. I think. Maybe it's not. This painting is gonna take forever. This one's gonna take forever. It was a cool idea, but now I have regrets. All right, we're gonna try this one. And do some grass. Yeah. Lots of grass. Yeah, lots of grass, yeah. This is, yeah, definitely looking good. Definitely I don't know why I thought I could mimic what she was doing. She was on a whole other earthly level. Is the music okay? Good? Okay. I mean, the good news is we have a lot of this green for grass, considering. Like, we don't have a lot of it, but for grass, it's fine. Okay, and does it look like I did anything? I feel like I'm not doing over there. It's coming up nothing like theirs. Yeah, I mean, like it also doesn't help. I don't have the video that I watched where I was like, oh my god, this is incredible. Because not that I want to copy her style, but I want to like get inspiration from it and try like my own way of doing it because it was so cool. But I also too like she was something else. Okay, said add red. This is really hard to do by myself. Okay, I should have just put all of my paints. I should have taken everything off that desk, and that way I could have all my paints on the side desk. I did not think this through. Okay, so here's a little bit of red. Okay. And then we'll get this little brush. I don't know, because we need a mixing brush. We'll get this brush. Well, this would be a good flower brush. We'll get this brush. And then we'll mix... am I just mixing... green and red? Is it gonna make, like, brown? Tiny bit with the green. I'm seeing it get a little darker, which is good. Maybe a little more. Okay, okay. It's darker. Add that and obviously killer wheel. Gotcha. Add a little more. Okay. It's pretty dark, which is not bad. Yeah, I think that's good. I think that's good. Let's give it a go. See how it looks. This is the dumbest idea I've ever had. Okay. Moment of truth. Okay. It's a good color. I just think it's funny that like I'm painting this stuff and I'm like, yeah, where did I just paint that? I may try to paint it really thick. Like, so that way you can see like the lines and stuff, you know? So that way it kind of looks thick. Maybe. Can y'all even see it changing at all or no? Oh boy. Y'all got better eyesight than me. 'Cause I'm holding the damn thing and I can't see shit. I just wanted to make a meadow. It's we're getting there. Is the music still okay? Because the thing is, I watched the whole video not in 2x speed or anything. Because it was so fascinating. And she just was painting and painting and painting and painting and painting. And every time I was like, oh, surely she's done by now. It looks incredible. She just kept going. Well, it took a long time. But she was also doing it on like really big canvases. I'm doing it on a little one. Well, littler. I have smaller canvases. Now I go back to the other green. Try some of that on for size. I feel like the thing is like she knew that she could paint over the flowers, and I'm painting over some of them, but then there's other ones my brain is automatically being like, we can't paint over that, you know? I'm gonna specifically target the flowers right now. Fuck it. Fuck it. We do it live. I don't know why I have Christmas music stuck in my head right now. Silver bells, silver bells, it's Christmas time in the city. One of you get that stuck in my head? I don't know who, but I'm gonna blame one of you. Okay, it's looking a little better, I think. Maybe. Toxic Gossip Train. Holy shit, I forgot about that. No, I'm good. I'm good. When are you getting songs? Oh, it's usually me getting songs? I would never. What? Moonbeam ice cream. Taking off your blue jeans. Dancing at the movies. Cause it feels so mystical, magical, all alone. Don't ask how I know that much. I don't know. I don't listen to it. Where did he go anyway? I feel like he's still relevant. Maybe he's like writing, you know? Maybe he's taking some time to
불타오르네.
I was expecting to hear Moon Meme. Thank you for the bits. I'm surprised they have a bit on there because their music is super copyright. God, I want to play Minecraft so bad. I'm in like a super big Minecraft kick, but no one will play it with me. Just by myself. How's this looking? Better? You got them hooked to the wrong farming game? I know. But it's so crazy because like I haven't played Stardew in forever. Like, when was the last time I streamed Stardew Valley? It was like 2022 or something. And I don't play, like, I only play it on stream. I thought I fucking hallucinated that. Oh my god, I thought I hallucinated that. Thank you for the bits. Oh my god. You need to play something in 2023, 2024? Oh. I don't think it was much. But, I probably 2023. If I were to guess 2023. Because 2024, was that when I... No, it may have been 2024. I'm trying to think of when I locked in on Baldur's Gate. Because I, like, super locked in. It's, like, all I did for years. Anyway. What was I saying? Oh, I haven't played Fields of Mystery in a hot minute either. So it's not like Kiwi's like, oh, Kate finally got us to play Stardew. I don't think I did shit. I think it's just like I like Stardew and like that's it, man. I don't know. I am sad covering up some of these flowers, but okay. 24 looking now. Damn, it was 24? I feel like it was so much longer ago than that. Okay, I think this is exactly what I wanted. Nice. Yeah, but we want to play it with you and you, Star, don't wanna? Stardew don't wanna? Are you trying to do a pun? I started a world with y'all. October of 24 is the last stream with it? Damn. We'll get back to it. We always do. With friends like you, who the fuck needs enemies, man? What I do? I'm just trying to paint. Okay. Tub. There's Thor hairs on everything. Damn, somebody's got a big truck out there. Okay. This. And then, I guess we'll use this one. There's Thor hair all over it. Okay. Here we go. They've had a lot of time to dry. A lot of time to dry. Okay, okay. Where's your eBay handle? My eBay handle? I don't have an eBay handle. eBay? What the hell? Best I got is Etsy. Unless you meant Etsy. eBay. eBay's crazy. I wasn't breathing. Music's still going, right? It's so funny because I can't hear the music, so it's like dead silent in here. Except I can hear the hum of my computer. Almost put that in my tea. And I just touched the brush. Does the computer have a pink pony? Computer is pink pony. I just touched the other brush. Okay, putting them backwards in the water cup was probably a really stupid idea. A smaller brush. Ooh! That was close. I don't like that this brush, I can see my strokes and I don't like that. You know, like when you're like brushing and you like end. And when you lift the brush up, it leaves like a line of where that's what it's doing. Hey guys, guess what? The paint smells really good. What do you mean jail? It's like right in my face while I'm trying to hold it on to my neck beard. Okay. Ooh. That's the tub. I think tub is good. Now I will do the feet. Oh, maybe I should let it dry. I think I could do the feet. Because it's not like, I'm not gonna like really touch the tub, and if I do, it's wet enough that I could scrape it off. Oh, fuck. Now I have to make a gold. Yellow, brown, you know? Etsy. Oh, did that work? Yeah, switchers, wares. Although I only have one on there for now. Oh, there's a Kate hair this time, not a Thor hair. Okay. Yellow. Pink Pony Club. Yeah, but my Etsy doesn't really, like, I don't really have any. I have one painting on there for now. Because I think what I'm going to do from now on is whenever I do the yellow's going to toot, it's not me. Never mind, it didn't toot. Whenever I do paintings, I think I'm gonna put them all on there in one go. And then have it up for like 2 weeks. And then after those 2 weeks, I'm gonna shut it down. And then when I am like in the mindset for being able to run to a P.O. box to ship it out, you know? That way, because the thing is like I have a lot of emails hooked up to a bunch of different things. And I forget to check them all. And the one that's hooked up to my Etsy, I forget to check the most. So whenever... No, it's okay. Whenever I sell a painting, there's been times where, like... I'll get, like... I go on Etsy pretty frequently, kinda, because I like looking at gifts and stuff. But, like, I'll go on Etsy and it'd be like, oh, you sold a painting, or you sold something, and you're about to miss the expiry date. And I'm like... Oh, shit. Like, without fail. Okay, this is wet. So, I think it's, okay. Pink Pony Club. This paintbrush is so wet. Hold on. There's an expiry date? For me to ship stuff out, yeah, because I think the person can request a refund if I took too long. Which, thank God, nobody has. Thank God everybody's like, oh, that's just Kate. Oh, it's just Kate. She'll get around to it. I think I added too much brown. Fuck. I did add too much brown. That's okay. I'll just add more yellow. Pink Pony Club. No toot. No toot. Speaking of toot, it's been quite a while since he's come in here. You know what's frustrating is he's not in the chair, is he? No. Either he's gonna be annoying all of stream, but he's gonna sleep at night, or he's not annoying during stream, and then I'm up all night with him. Would you ever play... Does that say Magic the Gathering? Did Kiwi tell you to say that? No? Magic the Gathering and I are mortal enemies. I hate, through my entire being of my soul, I hate Magic the Gathering. I have a physical reaction if somebody brings up Magic the Gathering. I hate it. I hate everything about it. If I go to hell, that song, ooh, I see you anytime. That song will be playing, and I will be stuck in a room with everybody playing Magic the Gathering. You didn't have a bad reaction when Phenomenon brought it up? I did inside. I did inside. Does this look gold? Let's play a game. Is it gold or baby poop? I think it's gold. Worst case, we just, you know. I feel like I should draw this. Before I'm gonna draw it. I already know. I can hear future Kate going, no! 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 Have you seen that meme where it's like you're banging on the window and it's like, oh, me when I was 17 about to talk to that grown-ass man on Kick. Ew, oh my god. Yeah, luckily I never had to experience that. Okay. So I assume... Is that what the feet look like? Is that an acceptable foot? So why are you mortal enemies? I missed it. That is Caitlin Witcher lore. It is not Kate Witcher lore. It is not something I will be sharing on stream. And for free? You know, I could draw regular feet as like a haha funny. No, we have to do good paintings. We have to do good paintings. We have to do good paintings. Alright, let me see if I can replicate this. Usually in Procreate, I'm like, copy, rotate, paste. But I can't do that now. Or I don't copy paste, I duplicate. Let's see if I can fucking duplicate the foot. You could get the feet people in on it and sell it for millions. Oh my god. Yeah, millions. Okay. This is gonna take a few tries. It's like when you're drawing a face and you have to draw the second eye. That's what this feels like. This whole thing is wrong. This whole thing is wrong. Those of you who have bought paintings off of Witcher's Wares, is it kind of surreal, like, watching me paint something and then you get it and then I mail it and then you're holding the painting that I did on stream? I imagine it's kind of like, wait, what the fuck? Because I imagine, like, watching someone through the computer for so long, like, I don't feel like a real entity, you know? Like, I am, obviously, like, you know, but you painted the ones I bought before I even found the stream? Wow, so you just fucked with them. Thanks. I don't feel like my paintings are good enough to, you know, just to be... Okay, I think my issue... Okay, I got a shrimp. Give me a second. Why is this one so elongated? Maybe it's just this bit? I forgot to breathe. Okay. It's so this is my problem. It's elongated, you know? In fact, one of the times I bought was from the 4 times, the other one was during lockdown. God, lockdown. Getting a Thor hair on mine felt extra special. I'm so sorry. Listen, I try so hard, okay? It just gets everywhere. It gets everywhere. Like, I try to keep them, like, you know, and I dust them off beforehand, and then, like, sometimes it gets in the paint. It just gets everywhere. There was one time I was wrapping a box and a Kate hair got in there, and I was like, I gotta retape it. Here we go, fuck it, we ball. This is a good gold. This is a good gold, yeah. I forgot we're using fucking yellow. Oh my god, this is so ass. Thor plushies win. You know, if I were a bigger streamer, I would be able to do that. Because there's the company that did the Baldur's Gate. I don't remember what they're called, but they did one for Johnny. Where's my John? Oh, he's on the piano. They did a Johnny one, and so if I were a big enough content creator, I think they would let me do a Thor one. Well, they would let me have a plushie, and I would make I think I would make a Thor. U2s, that's it. Yes, thank you. Pink Pony Club. But I think if I did it now, Streamer did one. She's got 42k followers. It doesn't matter I don't think it matters of following, because I can guarantee you, max, like 3 of you would buy a Thor. That's it. And they're not going to want a partner unless they can guarantee people purchasing. I have a hate for you twos. They fucked around the Baldur's Gate plushie so much. Wait, really? Now like 6. Well, here's the thing. Maybe like 6. They want 600. Because they have to like blueprint the plush, get the fabric for the plush, design the plush, all that, and they want to make a profit. So if they only sell 6, that's not really a profit. This looks a little silly. But I guess it works. I don't know. Other side. That's why, like, the merch company, they do, like, they don't do bulk stuff. They have everything, like, prepped. And then they print it there. So it's not like... That's why, like, when I was looking at all that stuff, that one stream, and I was like, guys, I can make socks. Oh my god, the minimum I have to make would be 800. Because, like, if it's something like that, they have to order it. So maybe one day... Maybe one day if I become like a really big streamer or something, I don't know. I don't think that's gonna happen, but we here for the vibes. This is really difficult. Saying about doing pins really you needed to have a few hundred made, yeah. Yeah. Like I still think pins would be really cool, but I don't expect that many, you know? I need a teeny tiny. Teeny tiny. Teeny tiny. My hand's cramping. I mean, it's a little wonky. But, you know, what's that saying? It's got wabi-sabi or something. Yeah, we're gonna need a lot of layers for this. There's gonna be a good amount of layers. This one, this is a brush I got from like Christmas just through like a painting thing. This is gonna be really handy for when I do the bubbles. Should be more than 7 though if we get your streamer friends to promote. My streamer friends? Who? Who are these streamer friends? I'm not gonna make my streamer friends that I have promote a plushie. Put me down for 69. 69 Thor plushes? That's a lot of Thor. Do a green one and a TikTok will eat it up. Yeah. You would think. Also, are y'all hello? TikTok. Are y'all's TikToks getting ads that are not displaying that they're an ad? Cause that shit's annoying. So we're definitely gonna need more layers because it's very like you can see the streaks. Like Stefan, Seer, Ren, Nate. No. Okay, I think while this dries, we do the duck. I think the duck is next. We hit a chonk. Okay, hold on. I gotta swap songs now. Where stream? Oh, wrong song. Wrong song. Oh, I just pressed the button. I'm playing chonkers. I don't care. Hey, you get the whole song this time. Wow. Rubber ducky. Okay. I'm gonna paint. What do you think? The eyeball? Oh my god, what does a rubber ducky's eyeball look like? Yes, I know. Drink water, drink water. Okay, it's a black dot and a white dot. Okay, cool. Should be simple enough. Should be simple enough. Yep. Yep. Okay. Here we go. Excellent. Where did I put? Oh well. Yeah, I think these paintbrushes are... I need to get a different one. Well, I could use this. No. Trust my gut. Hold on. Where the hell? Where did I put... Where did I put them? It's a whole box of paintbrushes. What the hell? I'm an idiot. I put them on top of the computer. And it's white, and the computer's white. And so my brain, yeah. Okay. Well, now we know. And here we go. Preparation for the eyeball. Drum roll, please. Don't do it. Fine. Here we go. Ready? Done. Okay. And then we're gonna, you know, make sure it's nice and round because there's a little corner where I kind of messed up. Okay, hold on. slight problem. This brush needs to be cut. One of the hairs is longer, and so it's painting outside of the spot that I want because the hair is longer. Maybe if I can. Let me see. How did this happened. It wasn't like that earlier. Okay, I think I got it, but there's one tiny. Everybody hold your breath. It's still a little, it looks like she has a little eyelash. But it's super tiny. You wouldn't see it unless you like, you know, look really hard. Oh yeah. Should I stop the music? I forgot Chonkers was playing. Okay, and then, white. I know I should probably let the black dry, huh? You're right, I should. Okay, then we just focus on the blue. Oh, it's on my screen. I was like, what the fuck's on the rubber ducky? It's my screen. Okay. Did I make a turquoise for this one? Or did I think I have the turquoise. This one, right? Well, because it showed up. It's like I don't know, maybe like, you know, when you crack open a Dr. Pepper or something, and sometimes like the foam goes, psh. It's on the monitor. And so I held it up. Where is it? And it was like right here. And so I thought somehow I missed, I don't know. All right, let's do this. And oh my god, blue. Yeah, cuz this is a good blue, I tell you what. And then we'll get another brush. Oh my god. This looks solid. And then, you know what that means, Kate? What? What does what mean? You need to clean your monitor? Oh, I know. I know. Okay. I fear this was not correct. I fear I don't remember adding white to it, but I guess we did. This isn't even the same blue. At all. The fuck did we do? Oh shit. I have a lighter blue. Like, I have a light blue. Maybe we did that and that blue? We combined the blues? I mean, we're too late now. But the problem is like, that's why I painted it first. Because I don't want to have to go around the rubber ducky, you know? Looks like you just hit it with a blue. Just a blue? Just a blue? No mixing? Yeah, because I remember putting it on the canvas. Was it not this one? Black bit at the end? Fuck, it is the other one. Shit. I had a feeling when I looked down there and I saw the other one. Hold on, I'll get it. Is it this one? Fuck. Ugh, okay. It's okay, we can fix this. I think. Do you think... I can fix it. It's fine. I can fix it. I'm gonna do something really, really stupid. See if it works. I guess it doesn't really matter. Well, okay. Okay. Now there's a Thor hair on it. Okay, everybody. Send your thoughts and prayers. Here we go. may have to start using my fingers. Ooh, almost dipped into the bad blue. Not that that's a bad blue. That's a very beautiful blue, and I like it a lot. But it's not what we're using. Oh. Hello. Okay. Okay. Who would have thought we went from stressful Hollow Knight to stressful painting? I need to pick better hobbies. Okay. How's it looking? I know it's wet, but... Man, I should have done 2 layers before painting the rubber ducky. I think I got ahead of myself. Is it quiet? I know, I paused the music, but I had it open on my, like, stream starting stuff, and so it wasn't gonna be all the same album. Okay. So... I think we're gonna have to go back in. This is gonna be so dookie. Okay. Oh. This one will have a Thor hair painted in. So if anybody wants the rubber ducky, you get a free little Thor hair. We're going around the duck, so it's worth an extra $50. I just need to remember I don't have to do this fast. You know? Do y'all want me to keep playing music, or do you want to see me hunched over? What? What happened? What happened? The camera was lagging? Did you drop frames? It doesn't say I did. What happened? It's like you were jumping around? What? See, this is what I mean. I look away for like 2 seconds, and then I look back up, and everyone's like, oh! Not saying y'all shouldn't do that, but... You want to do a clap test? Yeah, okay. I'm not actually gonna clap because my hands are a little preoccupied. But type toot. Just type toot, and then I'll tell you when to hit send. Ready? You have toot typed, and send it. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That seems fine. Okay. Does this... You can see where it's... I haven't done it, right? I clipped the camera doing stuff? Okay. Weird. I don't know, but, you know, at least we hear. I fear this side is still darker because of that one layer. Because I can see it. It may be okay when it dries, but... I need to add more blue. 1 second. That was the paint. I told y'all it was gonna happen. That one squirted out. Okay. No, 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 no. What was that? Did you guys hear that? I think it's a ghost or something. That's crazy. Did you guys hear something? I don't know. I don't know what that was. I'm scared. Guys, I'm scared. That one's loud too. You clipped it that fast? Holy shit. Pun intended. You know what's funny? So y'all know, like, I told y'all that I have... Y'all are gonna yell at me about this, but it's true. It is what it is what it is. So I have fat pockets on the outer sides of my thighs. People who hate women like to call them saddlebags. I found out there's a term for it. But for whatever reason, hold on. Okay. I had to lock in. I was going around the duck head. So I have pockets of fat there, and for whatever reason, they hurt all the time. And I don't know why. But sometimes when I'm sitting for a while, they start to hurt, and then I get pretty bad bruising there. And I also have, what's it called? Spider web vein or something? Spider veins there. I'm assuming because I sit for so long. And I am feeling a bruise burst right now. I've been feeling it for the past 30 minutes. I guess it's because of the way I'm sitting. Because I'm sitting crisscross applesauce. Which normally would be a fine position, but because I'm in a chair and I have those fat pockets, I think it's, you know, causing a problem. So, I will let y'all know if I develop a bruise. I have bruises on my calves for some reason. Not calves, like my shins. That I don't know why. Okay. And then this bit. And then after this, I think we're good. We just have like the back end of the duck left. Bruised randomly before? Yeah. And I went to the doctor about it. We did blood tests. And everything came back fine. So, you know what's interesting is so there's a specific disease, I don't know, is it a disease? Is it called lipedema or something? Where you have like a specific kind of fat nodule in your body and you can never lose it because it's like a disease. And apparently one of those things, if you have it, is because I can never lose the fat in my legs no matter what I do. The fat in my legs does not go away. And apparently if you bruise for no reason, that is a sign of it. And I was like, interesting. But it says like if you pinch like because I also have like a shit ton of cellulite in my legs, which is what lipedema does. But you can like pinch it and it feels like balls in the fat. And I don't feel balls, so I think I just have cellulite. I think I just have an annoying patch of fat on my thighs. Okay. Let's see if the color balance does its thing. I mean, it's wet, so... But can you see? I see the streak. Thank you. But like, is it not noticeable? I notice it. That's like all I can see. The streak in the room with us? Yes, it's right there. Maybe it's because I need to paint it again. I'm going to paint it again. I'm going to paint it. Again. Maybe I didn't even paint it the first time. Get a nice, thick layer on that. There we go. Okay. Nice. And I went around the duck and you can't even tell. That's how that woman does it. Just keep painting. Just keep painting. Alright, there we go. My stomach growling now. Okay, well I'm hurrying. Okay, and then we'll do the, wrong brush. We'll do the white spot on the eye. Man, that's a really pretty blue too. I'm mad. Is the white dot in the front or the back of the eye? If we were to look at a picture of hot choco. Losing my mind. That sounds good though. I'm jealous. Have you ever put cool, like frozen Cool Whip in your hot chocolate? Very delicious. Do, do, do. Okay, it is at the front. Here we go. Hold your breath. Hold your breath. Okay, I took my pill. I touched the blue with my arm. It is done. It is done. Rubber ducky. Behold. Rubber ducky. Should we keep it super minimalist? Or, because the thing is, he's got a wing. And we could do like a darker yellow. Or we could just leave this as is. Dot in the eyes is that it should be the same offset in both eyes. Uh-huh. Are you saying that in general? Cause this one's got one eye. Just one. The other one's on the other side and we don't see the other side. Unless I turn the painting around and I decide to do a rubber ducky on that side. Next, oh god. Is it the rerun? Is it? Is it? Is it? Is it? Oh. Got my hopes up, man. I thought it was gonna be Silas on his knees, tied up. Okay, that sounds bad. Listen, there's two Silas ones I don't have. It's the one in the shower and the one where he's tied up. Do I know what they are? No. But I want them, because then I'll have my collection will be complete. I have every single Silas card except for those two. And they need to do those reruns, but they haven't, and I don't know why. My gut is saying to add the shadow of the wing. Time to get gems. True, because I'm not going to get the Caleb one. I just put that on the blue. Ugh, I thought it was dry, and so, you know. Ask me how I know. Red? We already have red, so we could do brown. Mix the brown. God. Help. Stomach, chill. What the hell? Okay, distracted. Okay. Okay, I gotta lock in. I'm locking in. Red leader standing by. Squad leader standing by. So we do this. Yes, 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 yes. Okay, so it's gonna give us an orange. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Okay, 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 okay. Maybe all of it? Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Okay, great, 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 great. Ooh, I added in blue. Okay. This is a good orange. This is a good orange. And then... Except I don't need orange, I need yellow. Ham pepperoni pizza. I think Kate's getting delirious. What are you talking about? I'm fine. Everything's fine. Everything is awesome. Everything is cool when you're part of a team. Everything is awesome when you're living a dream. Everything is better when we stick together. Hey, question. Anybody want to Google this? Can you look up Master's Touch Fine Art Studio Acrylic Raw Umber Michaels? I think it's Michaels. Oh, this is from Hobby Lobby. I lied. Hobby Lobby. How much does it cost now? That's a lot of words. I'm sorry. Damn. I think the brown was probably a bad idea. You can't go on Hobby Lobby from the UK? Holy shit. That's crazy. I just made another gold. Cheese and rice. Denied from your location? That's crazy. Okay, let's see if, am I? Stupid. Bro. Okay. You don't have to look up all the Hobby Lobby stuff. I can look it up later. I was just curious because I was like, oh, I wonder if, like, I cannot tell you the last time I bought paint. I mean, that's from Hobby Lobby. I couldn't tell you the last time I went to a Hobby Lobby. I was just curious if it got more expensive. Okay, I'm gonna... Yep. We're gonna do it. Fuck it. We're doing it live. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. How the fuck am I supposed to do this? VPN worked? That's so funny. So yeah, what is it that Hobby Lobby's trying to hide from you? Okay, I mean, it's just a wing, but every time I draw a rubber duck, I can never do the wing right. This is really cute. Okay, here we go. 719, and it looks like this. I got this for $3.99. That's crazy if that's the same one. I fear I'm gonna ruin the duck. I feel like you need surgeon's hands to do this. And let me tell you, I don't got that. This is rough. This is rough. This is really rough. Stop touching the fucking blue. Okay. They changed the bottle, but yeah, it's the same brand and everything. That's crazy. That's actually crazy. Okay. Thoughts? Should I connect that little space? Should I add, like, wings? Should I... Thoughts? Should I leave it? Okay. In that case, we can be done. The rubber ducky is complete. So simple, yet so majestic. Okay, let's write on the back. Stop fucking touching the blue, I swear to God. Wee. Okay. We're gonna use this blue. And we're gonna call it I think I should have gotten a bigger paintbrush. Oh, sweet Neptune. Oh. Come on now. Why is painting this backside so hard? How many of y'all are gonna fight over this? How many of these do you gonna... Wait, how many of these you gonna do before you add them to your Etsy? Ideally, I would like to do 10. But I feel like with how long it takes me to paint stuff, I may have to paint off stream. But then it's like, y'all don't get to see. And so then it's like, it's not as cool, I guess. I feel bad. Even though it's for like a cause. I almost wrote the time instead of the date. We're gonna be like Kate trying to get BTS tickets. It'd be cool seeing them go. Okay, I may consider it then. Cause I like painting. And I don't really do it in my free time anymore. Because I guess the brain rot of streaming got me. I just feel like it's, I don't know. It feels like it's supposed to be a cooler experience if y'all watch me make it. Hey, this is the first painting of 2026, though. Ta-da! Okay. Oh. I gotta do my signature. Shit. Hold on. I was like, I'm forgetting something. I almost just threw a paintbrush by accident. Okay. I titled it Rubber Ducky. Alright. You think if I do like a darker blue, that's fine? Or I could just do black. Let me see what the darker blue turns out to be. Yeah, I'll do darker blue. It's fine. It's like a gray blue. I just feel bad sometimes because my signature is just like, I don't know. I feel like it's the same signature I used in high school art, you know? I feel like other painters, like, their signature looks so cool. Mine's like KW. There's a Kate hair in my paint. Okay. Don't know how that happened. Can I commission robot painting? Maybe it depends on... I mean, I'm not, like, doing commissions, but for what we are painting for, maybe. It's really light, but it's there. I feel like I need to go over it. Like a darker blue or something. Here. Because it doesn't even look like it's there, to be honest. Okay. This pretty blue time. I don't think I closed that. Okay. We run into another problem. The one I just painted, believe it or not, is wet. So, I did it. Okay. Ta-da! I should fix the top part of the K, you're right. You're right. Ah! I don't know how. Water dripped from something. Snot? Absolutely not. Ta-da! 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 Now imagine. Where would you put this in your bathroom? That's gonna start a war on Etsy. See, here's my next problem though, right? How much do I make this shit? Because, like, I don't think that's worth a lot. Like, it, you know. But then it's like, it's for a cause. I don't know. Like, I don't want to make it too much. But then I don't want to make it too little to the point where I'm like, I bring you $100. Because I was thinking if I make unless it's big, if I make all of them 100 and I sell 10, then I get to be like, here, ta-da, you know. And also, too, I'm going to include handwritten notes and Polaroids of Thor with them. So where the fuck? There's 2 more pieces of Thor hair on it. Where? Yeah, it just. Oh my god. They're stuck in the painting. Kill me. Kill me. Just kill me. Take me out back. Just take me out back. Alright, I will try to pluck them out later. I have said what it's for, but they're, she's streaming, right? Right now? Okay, excellent. So, Rin has a bunch of dental issues. She does not know I'm doing this. And so she's been streaming a lot to try to get enough money to get better teeths. And so I thought of if I sold paintings and then I send her the money that I made from the paintings, then it can help out a little bit. Because I've been in, not with my teeth, but I've been in some medical debt before, and it's very stressful. Again, not like anything of what she's going through, but I thought, you know, maybe it'd be a little help. I don't know, like, again, I don't know, like, we may sell 1 painting, we may sell 3, and that's it, which is okay. Like, I'm not, like, banking on y'all to, you know, but just to be like, oh, you know, I'll lock in on painting and, you know, see if it's helpful. I also am a little concerned that if I am like, hey, just out of curiosity, what's your PayPal? You know? And what there is, I don't know. I mean, she may be like, no, I reject this. Because then it's like y'all pitched in, I pitched in, and what if we're like, no takesy backsies? I don't know, because I know she's very much like she doesn't have donations on, or she doesn't want donations, because I did talk to her about it. I was like, you know, if you had like a donation goal, I'm sure people would want to help. She's like, no, I don't like doing that. I don't like donations. I don't want to take donations. I don't want to take people's money. And I was like, okay, it's fair. And I think about all the times I've done donations, and I'm like, oh god. But I just figured, like, I'm selling a product of my paintings, you know? We're streaming paintings. Oh, you're funny. I know, like, 1 golden spoon. But anyway, if I sell paintings, you know, and I'm trying to make good paintings, I'm not just painting nasty shit and being like, okay, good enough. And then that's my choice, my hard sweat, tear, blood, money of my fingernails. I don't know what I'm saying, but you know what I mean. Like, I'm selling paintings, and so then I could be like, ta-da, and y'all are like, oh, you know, I like this painting Kate did, and also it's gonna go help her friend. So, you know, that's the idea. And I do want to paint good paintings that I think y'all would want in your homes. I'm not trying to just do, like, you know, classic YouTuber, classic streamer paintings. That's why I'm doing, like, the bathtub and the rubber ducky, because you could put them in your bathrooms, you know. I could do one where, I don't know if y'all, I have one. Not that I painted it, I got it off Amazon, but it's like a sign, and it says, like, wipe your paws or something. and it's a cat licking his butthole. I could do like, you know, I could do like a bathroom, like a silly bathroom thing like that. We could do all kinds of paintings. I have a shit ton. I got all my canvases out. I don't know if you can see them behind me. I got all of them out except for the really big one because I didn't know where the fuck to put that. But we can do a lot of paintings, chuck them on there, you know, hope for the best. And yeah. The only things I can't do, because like what I would really like to do, I think it'd be so fun to like paint like the Death Star. Because I've done that before, like where I've painted the Millennium Falcon. I don't know if I can get in trouble for that. You know? Because I could be like, oh look, I painted. Because I did Grogu at the you know, the Hobbit Grogu kind of thing. But I was also thinking I could do like another. Is that on Etsy?
Oh
Paul Stein Design, thank you for
yeah.
subscribing for 32 months. Thank you,
32
thank
マン
you.
ツ with エーベリーカインドハーテッドストリーマ
We could try stuff. Bought the Falcons in my kitchen. Hell yeah. I really liked that one. But the thing is like a lot of my I really liked that one. I really liked Grogu in the Shire. But the thing about my paintings is it's like I painted it and I don't look at it like this is really good. I look at it, I'm like I painted that. You know? So the only paintings I've like kept I've kept my Oblivion one. That one's like behind my computer. I've kept my frog one. That one's in the bathroom. And my bee, my Minecraft bee is in the bathroom. And then I have the Skyrim one still. But I want to fix the hole. I don't like the hole. So that's why it's still there. Because I want to fix it. Otherwise, it'd be in the kitchen. What if I painted the Minecraft cake? And that could go in the kitchen. And I did it, what if I did it in that same, like, the swipey style? Someone write that down, write that down. Hold on. I gotta open my notes app. Note app. All my notes app is just the book. Here we go. Okay. Kiwi's mini Garys. No one's gonna buy that. No one's gonna buy that. Cause that's the thing. Like, I want to paint. Like, if I painted, I don't know. Like, what's an insight? If I painted Kiwi will not. I don't know. If I painted like a stream meme, like what's something that's a stream meme? What's a stream meme? What do we have? Goofy? If I painted Goofy with massive knockers, you telling me you wouldn't buy that and put it in your wine shed? I think you would be the only one. No one else in here. No one else in here is gonna be like, I'm buying that shit. No, y'all would not. Listen, I've had my onlineness enough. Oh my god, my legs are so sore. Goofers, I guess. I would not. See? Thank you, Slammin'. I'm trying to think though. Like, there's got to be something. If I painted. If I painted a foot and then below it I wrote no free feet. Funny stream meme. No one's gonna put that's not going in someone's home. You know, like, let's be realistic. Like, we know that's not someone's, you know. What about Minecraft Bee? Yeah, Minecraft Bee is good. I like Minecraft Bee. A little too much. That's why it's in my bathroom. Because I was like, I could sell this. This is a really good painting. And then I was like, yeah, it is. It's a really good painting. Unfortunately. I will say, though, I do like the Ghast, the Happy Ghast. But I think that's going to go on the Etsy. And who knows? Maybe in the future, because I used to have Baby Yoda in the Shire. I used to have that one hanging up. And then I had a Darth Vader one that I really liked, where it was like he was glowing, like the shadow of his helmet and everything was glowing. It was a black canvas, I think. And then there was red around him, and he had his white light, like it was white lightsaber, but it was red. It was glowing. Everything was glowing. It sounds cooler than it looked. It did not look that good, but I really liked that one. But I kept looking at it, and I was like, I painted that, and then I sold it. I don't say I got rid of it. I sold it. You know what I am gonna get rid of though? Unless one of you, if y'all buy a painting and you're like, I want the freebie for the lulz. I was gonna say, what about Pipsqueak? But is your idea how you paint that? An apple. I could paint an apple. Where are you? Hold on, I gotta put, this is still in my lap. Oh, I gotta paint the feet again. Remember this? Remember this? I still have it. I didn't even write the date on this thing. You saw Bulbasaur? Was that on Etsy? I had it. I had that for a really long time. I think I sold it. You know, this isn't half bad for someone who doesn't know what the fuck Iron Man looks like. This could be a lot worse, honestly. How much? Freebie. if you know, say you buy the bathtub and you're like, you can message me on Etsy and be like, I want that Iron Man. Alright. Sure. Go for it, man. But it looks good far away, right? You're like, hey, that's not half bad. And then, hold on, let me get you a little closer on there. Yeah, it's not looking so... Look at his foot. It's not looking so good now, is it? Not looking so good. She-Hulk back there doing her thing. But, you know. It's, something. Hey, I tried real hard on the hands, okay? I tried real hard. I'm trying to get... Because we gotta do the last little bit of the gold on the bathtub. Before the gold dries. I can't believe I'm doing this. I'm gonna do it in my lap. I'm doing it in my lap. Fuck it. No, I like the other gold. I like the other gold. You know what's annoying? I mean, this also does not affect me whatsoever because I am a straight woman. But I see the I can't say this word. Fetishization. Hello? So there's this, I guess, this show out called Heated Rivalry. I don't know if y'all have heard of it. Apparently it's about two, I think, hockey players that are, I guess they're in the closet and then they're dating each other or something, and there's like a lot of like make-out scenes and I think sex scenes. But apparently like a lot of straight women are like, oh my god, it's so hot. Oh my god, it's so hot. Oh my, I want to go see like, you know, gay men make out now. Like, it's so hot. That's fucking weird. Like, why are people like that? Like, that, you realize people exist like that, right? Like, it's not just like, oh my god, it's so hot on TV. Like, people, that's people's lives. Like, it's just, it was so, because I've seen stuff like, oh my god, it's so good. Oh my god, it's so hot. I'm like, y'all are weird. Like, if you like romance, if you like, you know, hot and heavy, like, you know, what's it called? 50 Shades of Grey. I was gonna say 50 Shades of Darkness. My brain's dead today. But like, it just is so weird that like people react like that as if, you know, someone, like, I'm sure there's a lot of people watching that and they're in the closet and they feel unsafe and like that they felt like safe watching it or something. I don't know. It just, it rubs me the wrong way when people are like, oh my god, like, and like, it's, I'm not saying it's not okay to find it like like two people making out hot, but I feel like they're doing it for the wrong reason. You know? That's why I said the fetish. I can't say that word. What? Can someone spell it for me? Fetishes. Fetish. Fetishization. Help. Fetish. Fetishization. Did I say it? Why am I adding a T? Fetishization. Oh my god. Fetishization. There. I said it, I think. Anyway. I haven't seen it yet. I don't know if I will because I have so many shows on my damn list. I'm not caught up on Slime. I am caught up on Ranma. I finished Witch Watch. I've been watching. Just say kinks. Yeah, okay. Well, kink and fetish are two different things, aren't they? Looks a little too much for me. Yeah, I mean, I haven't seen anything. The only thing I've seen is what the actors look like. And then I've seen TikToks of women be like, oh my god, you have to watch it. And I'm like, I don't like how you're saying that. It's like that one time, this is not like at all, but there was one time I went to a BTS concert, and I went with a friend whose friends were there. And when I got there, we were all excited. We were all like, oh, look, this is them on the red carpet. And I'm like, oh, like, they look so good. Like, all this, this color looks really good on them, blah, blah, blah. And then they proceeded to zoom in on their crotch and be like, oh my god, it looks so big. And I was like, we were in public. And they're like, oh my god, this, and they were like zooming in on all, oh, look at this angle. Oh, look at this. Oh, I bet it's heavy. I'm like, what the fuck is wrong with y'all? And like, I didn't know these people. And so I was like, oh. Like, I just went, oh. Because I thought we were talking about, like, oh, like, look at, their hair is dyed this color. Oh, my God. Like, oh, like, this haircut looks so good on them. They look so good. I wonder what they're going to play. Ugh. I have never, like, that literally put me off of ever finding friends in the K-pop community. Because I was like, what the fuck is this? Like, get help. Actually get help. Because that's the thing, like, I will talk about fictional men all the live long day. Because they're not real. But the moment someone's like, oh, like, so, fuck, marry, or kill out of BTS, I'm not doing that shit. I don't want to think about anything sexual involving real people. I mean, if we do it as, like, a joke. But I feel like BTS to me is, like, I really appreciate them as artists and as people. And it just feels like, now that I've experienced, like, how they got sexualized, it was weird. It just felt weird. And, like, I've done, like, fuck, marry, kills, like, YouTube videos in the past. And the thing is like, I have, how do I word this? My mindset changes, Fuck, marry, kill, Sebastian, Silas, Link. You motherfuckers. Okay, fuck Link, kill Sebastian, marry Silas. Any questions? I can see the pencil markings. So I may have to go in and erase it. Because listen. No, Sebastian, listen. Listen. Because Sebastian, he's great. In reality, I can't handle someone who acts like that because I act like that. I act like that. I can't handle two of me. Link, he's always on a mission. He's got to protect Princess Zelda, who I'm already kind of jealous of. not gonna go well, and everyone ships them together, and he's gotta work for her and be around her all the time and protect her. What if I want protecting, Link? What if I want protecting? Anyway, and then Silas, granted, he's like, you know, mafia baddie, but he's strong, and he's gonna, you know, he's got a house for me. He got me a motorcycle, and he lets me paint his motorcycle pink. He cooks for me. He got bank. Yeah, I never have to work again. I still would, though, just like, you know, the main character does. I'm going over this because I feel like it's not thick enough. That's another thing, too. Can we be so for real for a second? Seb has a motorcycle. I know, but he lives in his mom's basement. Sorry. Okay. Not that there's anything wrong with that, but I'm just, you know, out of our, you know. Okay. So I'm 33 anyway. Not bad. I think it's thick enough, too, so I think we can move on. So, what was I talking about? I'm hungry. I know we were talking about Silas. I was going to say something about Silas. Oh. Okay, so say hypothetically, right? Say hypothetically, I got married. Say husband's name is Kirby. And now I'm Kate Kirby. His name's Kirby. Just go with it. So, say I got married. And say he's just so enthralled with me. That's the good word, right? Like, enthralled is like obsessed. In love with. I need a dictionary. Anyway, he's just so Twitter-pated. And he's just like, you are the best thing ever. I adore you. And I'm like, tee. He's like, you never have to work again. No. For starters, right, I would feel immensely guilty. It does not matter if we have like a big happy marriage and everything's perfect. I would feel so guilty not contributing something, you know? Like, I would not be able to just be like, okay, he's gonna pay for everything, like. And then also, from a woman's perspective, right? I know a lot of y'all don't have to deal with it. So from a woman's perspective, my mom, doxing my mom, she was a stay-at-home mom. Like, she went to college for a little bit, dropped out, got married. And then I was born, and she was a stay-at-home mom. So I grew up with, like, my mom, you know, I got breakfast, I got lunch, I got dinner, my clothes were always clean, the house was always clean. And then my parents got a divorce. And she had nothing. Like, she didn't have any job history, except for when she was, like, a teenager. She didn't have college history. She just was a mom for 15 years. And so I had to watch her try to figure out what to do. Like, she still, like, she had the house and everything. It wasn't like my dad was, like, yeeted it, but he kind of did. It's complicated. Okay, I got trauma. Anyway, point of the story, I watched her. She was, like, a house cleaner, and then she got these other side jobs, and then she got this other job, and she was, like, scrambling. I'm sure she probably had to borrow money from her parents, because it was, like, you know, she had kids to take care of. My dad also had kids to take care of. It's really, custody was a piece of shit, let me tell you something. But anyway, so I just remember being like 15, 16 and being like, fuck, no way am I gonna let a man have that kind of control over me. Not because like my dad didn't have like control, but he did have control. At the end of the day, he was the one with the job, he was the one that had money, he was the one who bought her car, he's the one who bought the house. And it was, like, in their name and everything because they were married. Like, you know, we're a team. We're a couple. But, like, then they got divorced. And then they weren't a team. And so, ever since I was young, I was like, I'm not going to let that happen to me. Like, I don't want that to happen. I don't want someone to have that much power over me. I don't want to, you know, if something happens. Like, imagine if Kirby and I got a divorce. And he's like, I'm taking my money. And I'm like, oh, well, I didn't have a job that whole time. I don't have any history. I don't know what I'm doing. Like, what am I going to do? 47, go live with my mom, you know? And so, I don't think I would be able to do that. So even in our fictional world of, like, Silas having money, in the back of my head, I'm like, girl, what if? Because, like, what if? And I'm like, this isn't real, Kate. Relax. And it's like, but what if? And I'm like, relax. We're traumatized. Relax. Anyway. That's kind of crazy, though. Like, you know, because it's also, too, I raised in a very Christian, my dad was a pastor, and so my mom was, like, you know, the pastor's wife, stay-at-home mom. Like, that is, like, the, you know, it's like Project 2025 is trying to push upon us. So it's a little different, you know, for me versus like dudes, I imagine. Unless y'all get married to someone who's a breadwinner. And they're like, you don't ever have to work or worry ever again. And you're like, hee hee, that's so fun. And then something happens and you're like, Kate was right. I hope that never happens to y'all. It was ass. It was ass and dookie at the same time. Anyway, bathtub. See how like it's kind of thick? They're a little different, but I feel like from far away, I feel like it's okay, you know? Oh, I need to eat something. I actually don't. Oh, I got chicken nuggets. I got more chicken nuggets and I have leftover sweet potato in the fridge. I'm set. How long is stream? Not. Anyways, thanks for coming to the stream. No, I do need to go eat, but okay. Oh, wait. I almost dropped the paint. But I didn't. So, here's my dilemma, right? We have to discuss. Do you remember how last year, was it last year? When because I was like, I want to travel more, or was that 2 years ago? Fuck, that was definitely 2 years ago. Anyway, so remember last year when I, like, my January, February was super, super busy, and I had to, like, drive up to Napa, and then I had to go up to San Francisco, and then, like, it was, like, all around the same time that I was moving, and it was super chaotic and stressful and, like, scary. So, the thing about that, like, it was stressful, but it was kind of nice, because it broke my, not ritual, my rhythm. What am I saying? Schedule? It's when things keep happening. Maybe I do mean schedule. I'm trying to find, there's a routine. Thank you, Slammin. Oh my god. Slammin has opened the doors. Routine. Yes, thank you. Routine. It broke my routine because my routine is constantly sleep bad, wake up, go to the gym, feel bad because I slept bad and because I'm pokey and I'm too slow. And then I go to the gym and I get to the gym and I have a shitty workout because I didn't sleep good. And then I come back home and then I eat food and then I stream. And then after stream, I do my other extra stuff. And then I, play video games for a little bit and then I go to bed, but then I can't sleep. And it's like the same routine we're saying. My routine is like home gym, 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 you know? And so going to like Napa or going to, I almost said Stardew Valley. Yes, going to Stardew Valley. No. Going to San Francisco, I feel like it's a breath of fresh air, you know? And so I think sometimes I gotta allow it. My dilemma, right? Potentially tomorrow I could have plans, but I have stream. But I kind of want to do the plans. I got invited to go to plans, So it's like I would like to, but I have stream. And then my friend called me and was like, "Oh, I think I told you." He's like, "Let's go hiking." And I'm like, "I do, but like I stream." And so I'm like, ugh. But then it's like, I think it's okay to miss stream. Sometimes I feel really guilty. I'm trying to break that feeling really guilty for missing stream. Or like if I don't hit 4 hours, I feel really guilty. I feel like I let y'all down. I feel like I'm a piece of shit. I feel like it's not even hard. Why can't I do it? But it does take energy, But it's like that's like the last thing I ever want to do. That's the last thing I ever want to do is be one of those streamers that sits here and acts like I don't want to stream. I act like it's the hardest thing in the world. And I sit there and I do this. Ready? Wait. Pause. Yeah, it's so funny, chat. Like, I don't ever want to be one of those people. Because I've gone into streams and they're sitting there mouth breathing, not talking to anybody. I get like when I go on rants or if I'm like playing Hollow Knight or something and we're like locked in, then I'm not gonna be talking to y'all because I'm locked in. Or if I'm like mid chatting, I can't get distracted because I have ADHD. I think. Anyway. But in terms of like, I don't know, like I feel like stream unless that's the vibe. If that's the vibe, that's the vibe. You know, if people want like if I was like insane at Overwatch, like say I was cracked at Overwatch. Don't say I am. I mean like insane. And I was known for Overwatch, and people like watch me stream Overwatch because they want to see me be good. Then me not talking, fine. You know, it's okay. We just want to watch her play. We don't care about her, right? But anyway, I'm trying to get into the mindset of like it's okay to say no to stream sometimes. Like it's okay, you know. You're cracked at Mercy. Not sometimes. Sometimes people yell at me. But anyway, so potentially tomorrow I may have plans, but then I could stream in the evening. But then I also run into there's 2 issues I could run into. Technically 3 issues I can run into. Number 1. So we think my back is a reason as to why I get migraines. But I know for a fact sometimes if I don't sleep right, those also lead to migraines. I haven't slept right in a long time. I'm trying to think. I've been sleeping okay. I haven't been sleeping right. Last night, when I woke up this morning, I was like, I'm gonna get a migraine, because the way I slept, I was like, that was so ass. That was so ass. I was like, I'm gonna get a migraine, and I surprisingly didn't. I only got that weird headache when I had the adrenaline from playing Hollow Knight, but it's gone now. So, but anyway, so I'm concerned about waking up tomorrow morning, and if I have a migraine, you know, I'll pop a rizatriptan. If it goes away, I'll stream. And then if I go out with people, friends, and it's fun and everything, do the plans involve royalty? Royalty? Do you get enough water? Yes. Yes, I do. I drink a lot of water every single day. It's not water. It is a chronic illness that I have that affects everything in my body that I still need to see a neurologist for. Anyway, so I go out with friends. Gonna be great. Oh. Braun's not in it. He's all like Caramount. Not with the company? Nope. Then I don't care. Wait, I do also like what's her name? She wears a lot of makeup and she has black hair and she's really pretty. Yeah, Ripley. Is she in it? In the women's? Damn. Well, I just like Braun, but I like her too. But I prefer my TIE fighter, man. You know? Anyway, so if I'm out and about with people, that's socializing. We all know how I get with socializing. So there's a chance that, you know, I come home from socializing and I'm kaput. Because streaming is also socializing in a way. Streamer is socializing. There's a chance I'm going to be kaput, can't stream. But then, you know, say I go out and everything's, you know, fine, and I get home and I'm like, okay, I'm ready to paint. And then say we paint. Easy peasy. So that's a potential of all tomorrow. Either I wake up, migraine, we stream, we don't stream. It could be a really bad migraine where but I haven't had a migraine in like a hot minute. I've had headaches, but I haven't had a migraine. If you have fun outside of streaming. I know, in my head, I'm like, that's what your off days are for, Kate. So that's what but then on my off days, I'm like, oh, wake up, gotta clean, you know? Man, getting one. I know, I should check. Because it's also, too, like, I wrote down, yeah, January 28th had a headache. January 25th had a headache. January 21st had a headache. January 15th had a headache. January 14th felt weird head pressure. Took 2 Advil. January 10th had a headache. January 6th, 5th, and 3rd, I had like a weird sharp pain in my head. But it wasn't a headache. It was like a weird sharp pain. I wrote it down just to be, just in case. And then January 1st, I had a headache. And then December 30th, had a headache. December 28th, had a headache. December 28th was because I got the adrenaline spike because I was on the plane, and it was not fun. God, yeah, December 22nd, headache. December 21st, headache. December 17th, headache. Vertigo hit December 15th. December 11th, headache. December 7th, headache. December 5th, headache. December 3rd, headache. Oh my god, we've lasted almost 2 months without a migraine. Oh, I'm still looking. Head hurts. November 27th, head hurts. November 26th. I put big ol' headache. November 11th. I remember that. That may have been a migraine. I know when I took rizatriptan. When did I take rizatriptan? Hold on. I think it was September. Hold on. Because I always write, like, could it be sinus headaches? I am chronically ill. Something in my body. This is not because I don't drink enough water. It's not because I have allergies. I've gotten allergy tested. I got my blood tested. I got everything tested. It's something with my brain. Something in my head, or it's my spine. Something in my spine. I am on propranolol to prevent migraines. It is something y'all do not need to worry about. You do not need to be my doctor. I go to my doctor quite frequently about it. I'm just curious as to what's your source. My doctor! My doctor that I pay money to go see. September 29th. Head started hurting in the night. Took Motrin. Didn't work. Got worse, actually. Took Riz. It worked. I put in parentheses. It worked. So yeah, September 29th was my last migraine. It's so crazy though, because like sometimes I'll feel it like start here, and I'm like, oh fuck. And then I'll take Advil and it'll go away. I'm like, shit, alright. In LA, do you see famous people everywhere? No. I don't leave my house. Is he sure? Because it doesn't sound right for me. I don't know who he is, because my doctor's a woman. Anyway, I'm gonna go now. I need to go eat. I gotta clean all the paint. I'll see y'all potentially tomorrow. If not tomorrow, Sunday. Sunday. Thor is famous. You see me. True. Or in the words of Kiwi, every time I look in the mirror, I see a famous person. Every time I join that Discord call, every single time. Caitlin Witcher, famous person here, biggest North America Twitch streamer, famous person, Caitlin Witcher, every time. And then people in the Discord call start picking up on it. And then one time we were playing Valorant, because Kiwi would joke, because he would never do it in team chat, but he would joke that he would do it. He'd go, hey, do you guys know of Twitch streamer Caitlin Witcher? And I'm like, Kiwi, every single time, because it makes me shit myself. And then one time, one of our party members did it, and they didn't know he wasn't actually pressing the button. And so they did it, and then the other person was like, I don't know who that is. I was like, oh! Hey, Straub. It wasn't Straub. Straub would never do that. Anyway, but yeah, so I was like, oh my god. Like, I got the adrenaline spike, and my brain was like, and I'm like, ugh. Anyway. Classic. Although there was one time, though. Did I tell y'all? Do you think I could talk about it? It's probably fine. I was in the Discord call and we were like joking or whatever, and Kiwi was like, "Oh, famous person, Caitlin Witcher, blah blah," and there was a new person in the call that he was like friends of a friend that was in the call, and we're all chatting for a little bit, you know, making jokes, laughing or whatever, and then that guy goes, "Wait, are you Kate Witcher?" And I was like, "Yeah," because I thought he was gonna do a bit. And he goes, "Oh my god, I used to watch you on YouTube." And I was like, "Really?" Because I thought it was a bit. And he's like, "Yeah, like back in the Voldemort days." And I was like, "Oh my god." And that's how I knew it wasn't a bit. Because Kiwi would never do something like that. Yeah, it was what I posted in the Discord. But then he's like, "Oh my god, I can't believe, like, I can't believe, why didn't you tell me that you play?" And I was like, he wasn't talking to me, he was talking to his friend. He's like, "Why didn't you tell me you play with Kate Witcher? I used to watch her all the time." And he's like, "How am I supposed to know, dude?" And it was like this whole thing. And I was like, and then Kiwi texts me, he's like, it's not a bit, I swear." And I was like, "Oh my god." So that was a crazy experience. Because like I do have like weird, not weird, but like random situations. There was one time, I tell you, I was at like my friend's apartment, and we were walking their dog, and we were outside just like the apartment area, and this guy walked out with his dog, and the two dogs were saying hi, and he looks at me, he goes, "You Caitlin Witcher?" And I was like, "Yes." And he goes, "Huh, I used to watch YouTube videos." And I was like, "Oh, cool." I was like, "Oh, wow." Really? And he goes, "Yeah, and your streams and stuff." And I was like, "Oh, thanks." It was just in LA. It was the most random. I was like, "Oh." Okay. And it's like, it's always the most random moment ever. Because it's not like, it's always just, "Are you Kate?" And I'm like, "Yup." And they're like, "Oh, I used to watch your YouTube." I'm like, "Thank you." Like, you know, like, it's nice. It's nice. I've had some less nice run-ins where it's really uncomfortable. Because they're like, "Hey." And I'm like, "Hi." Like, it's if you always say, "Hey, Kate," then I know. Right? So if y'all ever see me in the wild, if I look anxious, it's okay. I look like that all the time. If I'm crying, maybe don't approach me. But, you know, anyway. So, so I've gotten, like, people, like, they just say, "Hey," and they start talking to me. And I'm like, I don't want to sound, like, cocky, but I'm like, is it an internet thing? Is it, like, because they don't say, "Hey, Kate." They just go, "Hey." And I'm like, "Hi." And they're like, "How are you?" I'm like, "Good, how are you?" Because I don't know if it's, like, a random person, or I don't know if it's, like, a panda minion or a cooter. I'm like, and then, like, there was one time I got stopped, and they're like, "Hey." And I was like, "Hey." And he's like, "How are you?" And I'm like, "Good, how are you?" And he goes, "Good. Do you remember me?" And I was like, I was like, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry." He's like, "We met like 6 years ago. You don't remember?" And I was like, so maybe don't do that. Cause like I don't have good memory. It's really bad memory, you know. But I mean, it was whatever. It was fine. But like I've had like other. Remember the boba guy? I've never forgotten about the boba guy. I still have like the little thing that he wrote, "Love your YouTube videos," on it. I still have that. He was really nice. And then there was that one time I was at Target, and I was going down the escalator, and there was the escalator on the other side, and someone goes, "Hey." And I look over, and he goes, "I like your YouTube videos." And I was like, "Oh, thank you." And like, that was it. Overall, I've had like a lot of like really, you know, nice moments of people just being like, "Hey, are you Kate? I like your YouTube videos." I'm like, "Oh, thank you." Like, you know, it's really nice. It's really quick too, because I can't linger. I'm not a lingerer, you know. I because then, also if there's ever like a book signing, or if there's ever like, if I go to like a Twitch con or something, I know I'm awkward. Please, for the love of God, do not tell me I am awkward, because I've had people tell me to my face, "You're more awkward than I thought you would be. You're not as outgoing as I thought you would be. You're different in person." I'm like, "I know, it's because I'm trying not to poop my pants right now because I'm nervous." It's like, you know, like, because it's one thing, like, I'm in the comfort of my house right now. I'm wearing my pajamas, and and I'm just talking to a camera right now. I could literally just turn it off and then bye-bye, guys. And so it's like I'm kind of talking to myself and y'all are like typing to me. But being in person, I'm not good at... I mean, y'all heard how I approached Hayden Christensen. I want to say, it's so nice to meet you. I'm so glad I got to be here. Oh, I'm so nice to meet you. Like, you've made such a big, you know... Not movement, but like you made, you know, my childhood so fun. And all I did was... If y'all saw that in person, y'all would bust out laughing. You'd be like, Kate, what the fuck happened? I'm like, I don't know. I blacked out. Like, even now to this day, it sounded like a flashbang. And he said there was a cooter, you would find each other by shouting, ew. Yeah. If I were in public, if I had like a meetup at a park, and I heard, ew, I would stop and I'd be like, what the fuck? Like, who the fuck did that? And I'd be like, oh my god. You would just see, like, say you were like over here, you would just see me go like this. It'd be like out of a horror movie. Came out like Bugs Bunny. It did. Oh. The good news is, like, so much time has passed now. There's no way he remembers me. He's met think of how many people he's met. There's no way he ever remembered me. I can go again, and he'll have no idea. And I would probably do the exact same shit. If we're in a crowd and you don't know who did it, oh my god, I'd be like, I fucking heard that. It was one of yous. It was one of yous. As you see me again, he goes, oh, I remember you. I would shit myself. We're talking about poop a lot today. I'd be like, oh, really? Wow. You did me? That's crazy. You want a wife? No, I'm kidding. And yesterday? Oh, because the story. Oh, I forgot about that. Ew. And you had the pink. I did. Well, so looking at the picture, it's on my wall. It kind of looked like it was pink, but it kind of looks salmon. Like, it's pink, but it kind of looks salmon. Like, this is pink, right? And then this will, you know, go out to be pink. It'll be light pink, and then I'll dye it myself. You may remember that? No, guys. I wish y'all could have seen how many people were in that line. If I went back the next day, like if I went to 2 meet and greets back to back, I still don't think he would have remembered me. Because there was that many people. Like, there was that many people. It was crazy. But what if? Stop it! He doesn't. Anyway, so I should probably go reheat my sweet potato. And I'm gonna go make some chicken nuggets. Yesterday I had 7. I ate the chicken nuggets and I ate they're big sweet potatoes. I ate both of those and I was starving. After, I was starving and I was like, I was like, that felt like a normal amount of food. I am still Shark Weeking though, so that could have something to do with it. And also, maybe I didn't get enough, you know? Because I'm not one of those people that is like, I snack all the time. I'm not one of those people that, like, I don't really binge. Unless it's Shark Week and there's chocolate. So, yes and no. I ran out of my yogurt. I've been having it on the yogurt. I don't know what else to have it on. I guess I could, like, drink it, but... Ugh. I need to go to the grocery store. Which I guess I could do... I guess I could do tomorrow. I don't wanna... Okay. I'm streaming too long. I have to go eat. My gallbladder's gonna get pissed. My stomach's been growling for like, what, like an hour? Yogurt? I make lassi? I don't even know what that is. And I also have to wait like 25 minutes. Ooh! So did I tell you I got an air fryer? Still streaming? Yes, Jewel. Yes. Yes, I am. Did you eat? No. No, I didn't. And I also can't drink the rest of my tea because it has caffeine in it. It's an Indian drink. Ah. Go eat. I'm working on it. I was going to say that I got an air fryer, but it's like a really nice one. It was a gift. Oh my god, Kiwi. Anyway, I haven't used it yet because I'm scared that it's going to blow up. Which is really dumb because, like, I had a roommate once and he had an air fryer and he let me use it. And, like, I used it all the time. But for some reason, they still freak me out. I still think the air fryer I have, it looks like a toaster oven. It's like a really nice one. It's not like the one where it's got like the handle. I think we got to be careful with those because I think this is my tinfoil hat, right? I'm convinced those things are going to, in like a couple of years, they're going to be like, if you got this air fryer, you may be in compensation for stomach cancer or colon cancer. I don't know why. That's my tinfoil hat theory. Did y'all see? That guy. That guy, was he in Spain? He found a cure for pancreatic cancer. Or he found something that's gonna help pancreatic cancer. Did y'all see? Oh, because the thing is like my grandma died from pancreatic cancer. Like she got diagnosed, and in like 2 months she was gone. It was awful. And so, like, when I saw that, I was like, no fucking way. I was like, no way. I was so excited. And I hope that, like, God, I hope that's where we're going, you know? Like, I hope that's where we keep going. Because things in the U.S., it looks bad. It been bad. But I really hope stuff like that keeps going up, you know? So, ending note on stream is there's, you know, hope for that. So thank God. Also, I've been seeing a lot of stuff of like improvements for Parkinson's, which is what my dad had. And he had like the really fast acting one because like I saw him, and then like a few months later I saw him again and he could barely walk. And then like a few months after that he needed a walker. It was bad. It was really bad. So I think I'm very thankful that people in the medical field are so passionate about it and that they like, you know, set out to help. Very appreciative because, you know, like right now, like we could all be healthy and everything, and we don't know what our future holds, and like there's people out there working their asses off trying to help. Look for the helpers. But anyway, I'm gonna go eat food now. I'm gonna go make my chicken nuggets. I'm so excited because they're really good. And they got protein. And anyway, so potentially we'll see y'all tomorrow. May not. Leaning more towards what may not. We're gonna dip him in. I don't know, cause I got this. No, I'm gonna go on. Okay, barbecue. Anyway, thank you for coming to the stream. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for the bits and the follows and the subs and watching me paint and playing Hollow Knight. We did a lot of Hollow Knight. I was really impressed with our Hollow Knight plays today. And I only raged once. Anyway, thank you for coming to the stream. I'll see y'all maybe tomorrow, maybe Sunday. Probably Sunday. And I don't know what else. Ta-ta. Farewell. Okay, bye. Stinky.